It sure takes a bit to load up, huh? How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is something brand new as soon as this game decides to load up. Oh, Square Enix. Yo, audio balancing, because I haven't started this game up before. Zine, Spirit of Wonder. Unreal Engine. This game autosaves. No way. So yeah, we're here doing a brand new game. And the world was shrouded in darkness. The darkness. Also, hi, Jacob. Thanks for that hydrate. Say hi. Good day, Jacob, Sagami. Everyone else coming up? You guys doing good? Gods of Mana drew forth a sword of mana and did something. I missed what it said. It's fine. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 mana stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. Is that the world tree? However, the forces of evil sought to free the Benevodens to gain control of the world. I think this cutscene plays later on too, so you're good if you miss it. Okay, gotcha. They started a terrible war to further their plots and destabilize the kingdoms. Also, hi, KB. Hope you're doing good as well. Wait for that title drop. Peace was at an end. Mana itself began to disappear from the world and the mana tree to wither. Interesting, okay. And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, like the live-action Avatar that we're getting. I'm looking at the start though, honestly. It's good music here. Yeah, I can try to shut it again now a little bit more. Let me bump it down a little bit. That should be fine. Audio balancing fun, especially with a game you've never really played before. Gameplay did a fucky wucky where you could pre-order Visions of Mana for $30, so she got the chance to jump on that. Yeah, I feel that it's I had the chance to at least jump on Persona 3 Reload and Tears of the Kingdom when they were both listed under 60 rather than 70. So it's get to save $10 on both of those. One day, I shall see my title screen. Trials of Mana. I've never played a Mana game before, so this will actually be my first Mana game, and this is a game I've been wanting to play for a while now. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about this.
Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana. Yeah, there's 6 characters. Surprised you don't have Collection of Mana on your wish list as well. Collection of Mana is the first 3 games. I mean, I've never played one. This is the one I was kind of interested in the most, honestly. Hope you're doing good though, Salem, as well as Agers. And also KB, if I didn't say so before. But I've been a Secret Mana, never finished it. I almost finished this game back in high school, 2009, the original version. Oh yeah, because there was a Seiken Densetsu 3, which never really got a port for the longest time. And then they're like, hey, by the way, let's actually remake it. So we got options in the new game. Let's check the options menu. English, BGM, this is all fine. Remake audio, speaker, it's fine, I suppose. Auto progression text. This is fine. Camera speed might bump that up a tiny bit. No vibration. Animation's on, of course. This all seems right. Okay. Save that setting. And, let's see. If this is a Trials game, when do we get to the motorcycle platforming portion of the game? Different kind of Trials. God, I haven't talked about the Trial series in years. Well, let's start this up. This is fine. I'm a beginner, easy, normal, or hard. I'm just gonna play normal. Look at those little guys in the corner, I love them. Select your characters. So I was told about this, that you kind of just like pick 3 characters for your playthrough. Durin is a proud young soldier from Volsena, Kingdom of the Plains. Though he comes across as hot-headed and ready for a fight, the whole kingdom acknowledges his skill with a blade. Durin has nothing but love for his kingdom and respect for the Hero King, good friend of his departed father, Loki, the Golden Knight. Weapon swords, bio, high attack power, defense with a shield, home Volsena, strength B, stamina A, intellect E, luck C, spirit D. Mind if I tell you what choosing characters does? No spoilers information? That's fine, yeah. The main thing I was told was that, like, you want to pick your partner character. Like for Durin, I would want to pick Angela. If I'm going for, like, Durin. Angela is the only daughter... I gotta, like, wait for that to go back up. Angela's the only daughter of the true Queen of Altena, the snow-covered kingdom of magicians. Because Angela's mother hardly spent any time with her as a child, the princess was prone to act out to get attention, wearing gaudy clothes and playing pranks on people in the castle. Despite this, her love for her mother runs deep. Angela never got the hang of casting magic spells, a problem that plagues her to this day. Strength E, Stamina E, Intellect A, Spirit A, Luck C. Kevin is heir to the throne of Ferolia. His father is the king of the Beastmen, but his missing mother was a human woman. The character you choose determines the path of the character you choose will change what cutscenes you see during your playthrough. First place he did all the girls. Let's see. Kevin's father raised him to be a fighting machine, which affected his social skills. He is unused to conversing with humans, which can make him hard to understand at times. The ice around the young boy's hearts only began to melt after making friends with Carl, the wolf pup. Weapon, Fists, Bio, High Attack and Nighttime Transformation. Home, Ferolia, Strength A, Stamina D, Intellect E, Spirit C, Luck B. Charlotte. Charlotte is the granddaughter of Wendell's Priest of White. She looks much younger than she is thanks to the elfin blood in her veins. Perhaps because of this, she has always been coddled by the people who raised her in the temple. Charlotte's bright and outgoing personality can be both an asset and a hindrance. Though curious, she's a superstitious and a bit of a scaredy cat. Weapon, Flails, Bio, Healing, and Support Magic User, Home, Wendell, Strength D, Stamina D, Intellect C, Spirit A, Luck C. I found Charlotte's ooh speak really funny, so I didn't mind. Hawkeye. Hawkeye hails from the desert fortress of Navarro, home to a guild of noble thieves. He was raised as the orphaned ward of Flamecon, the leader, together with the Flamecon's own children, Eagle and Jessica. Hawkeye comes across as a laid-back and charming young man, making it hard to tell when he's being serious. At his core, Hawkeye is a fiercely loyal friend. He gets past his honed senses and quick wit. Weapon, daggers, bio, speedy fighter with luck for finding items. Home, Navarro. Strength C, Stamina D, Intellect C, Spirit D, Luck A. DK, my man. Fun fact to a character limits, fan translation called her Carly. Interesting, okay. Just Kevin is your main, okay. And Reese is the young princess of the mountainous kingdom of Lawrence and captain of the renowned Amazon Guard. She has a will of iron and down-to-earth manner. Though some might call her stubborn, Reese is always there to lend a hand to those who need it. Lost her mother as a child, and since then has tried to help raise her little brother Elliot. Topmost priorities are her father, brother, and kingdom. Strength C, Stamina C, Intellect D, Spirit C, Luck B. Well, I had an idea for what I wanted to do for this playthrough, since I figured, I wanted to go main character. So, Durin was kind of like, to me, like, I mean, I guess the idea is that like, they're all the protagonists, right? But I did honestly want to go for Durin as my lead.
A soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
Or I guess Duran. I could go for like Duran as my main. Of course I have the options of like Angela, Kevin, Charlotte, Hawkeye, and Reese. But I'm grabbing
I'm Angela,
Angela.
Princess of Altena.
And for my last character, as a drug protags, Duran we consider the main lead, with Angela being the second main lead. And I think for my last character... Yo, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. For my last character, I think I want to go... Like, I have the options of, like, Kevin, Charlotte, Hawkeye, and Reese. So I think... Up to 4.
I am Reese. It is a
I'm gonna go
pleasure
Reese.
to make your acquaintance.
This be my party. Duran, Angela, and Reese. Silver and gold mana statues. There's lots of things to go on there.
Duran, hey, you're up. Pull yourself together.
My setup was Hawkeye and Reese. I forgot my third member. This game's so replayable. Did the exact same party just swap Reese and Duran. They go for the Reese lead.
Combatants.
But yeah, what I understand about this game is it's actually very replayable because of like all the different paths
I'll
you
break
have.
you like a dry
Which is
noodle.
great.
Give it a try. I dare you.
My understanding is that it's like the forever party.
About time I took
I'm
you
cool with
down a
that.
peg, bruiser.
How do I play this game? Weak attack. Hit your enemy with weak attacks.
Almost
Power
done.
blows as
I can
well.
do this.
Charge attack. Interesting. So it's the kind of game I could just like freely move around in. Okay. I have a class. That's evade is square button.
You're gonna feel this one. Cross
Tried to ran in the SNES version, but he had to wind up every few slashes because his sword was so heavy. Okay.
I forfeit. I forfeit.
Yeah, I can see why this game is so replayable because like it's not only following Duran so far, so like every like character will have like their like kind of main follow or like I guess like their main story.
You've come far in your training, lad.
We've come far in your
Duran,
training, lad.
soldier from Volsena, kingdom of the plains. His father Loki,
guy, his hair's
the
so
Golden
long.
Knight and friend to the hero king Richard, went missing
Richard.
when the young soldier was but a child. His mother succumbed to sickness and grief,
Oh no.
leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their aunt Stella.
Stella.
Like his father before him, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age, he outshone all other swordsmen, and eventually came to be in service to the king himself.
I mentioned this before, I think briefly, but yeah, this was like a throne game. I think this was I was trying to double check, but it said anonymous. I wasn't 100% sure which one it was. If it was
Hang
between
in
Wolf or
there.
Paper Star.
The next shift is on its way.
But I think it was.
I'll do
Oh no, it was,
one more
oh, it was
round in the
KV. I'm
meantime.
sorry. I couldn't find who it was, which I do apologize for that. But legit, KV, thank you so much for this. I do appreciate it. I was like, I couldn't. I felt bad 'cause, like I could not find the fucking name at all. Like I was checking back, and it's like all it said was anonymous. I'm like, is there any log? Oh no. Babby. Because that's supposed to be Duran here.
Papa,
Looks
where
like
are
it.
you going?
Less wild hair.
Off to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry. His Highness and I won't lose.
Is it the wild hair tends to
No.
come in puberty?
Take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone. Understood, son?
I will. Bye-bye.
Several months later.
Madam, your husband, Loki, he took a blow meant for me, causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail. We could not find Loki.
I see. He fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Simone, my lady.
Yeah, I could kind of see the Final Fantasy V vibes from like Like Bart's past, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it would be 5, yeah.
How could you let your illness go untreated for so long,
Oh, she had an illness,
Simone?
okay.
if Loki knew I was
I
ill,
think she has green hair, though.
he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that.
You're both such fools.
Stella, my children.
Do not fret, Simone. I will take care of them as if they were my own.
You have my thanks.
Simone?
Right, the backstory ready for Duran here.
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job.
Who the hell? Who's this teleporting guy?
Don't give in! What happened here? Huh? What's that?
He's a big guy, big weird guy. He teleports, and he is red. Looks like he was wearing red, right? Well, I have 4 MP, 92 HP. I got 110 gauge. Anything in the area? Not really. Just like a talk with. How? Talk with? X button? Yeah. High-speed movements. Interact with the silver statue to save your game. Gold ones will restore your HP and MP as well as save your game. Okay. I guess this is a gold one. There's like an autosave? No, I see. Okay, I gotta make my slots. I guess there is an autosave. Yeah. Those after images. Yeah. 2013. Wow. Actually, that's just the current time. I guess it's 8:13. I was like, hey, Boba. Hope you're doing good, dude. There's some Trials of Mana. I've never played a Mana game before, so this is my first one. So I'll be very curious about this, but I'm excited to go through it. Right now, we're playing as Duran. He's my lead. There's a guy who's teleporting all over the place.
Who are you?
You are sharper than you look.
Hello, wizard.
What's so funny?
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this
Lock on.
miserable castle. I think it's
There we
time
go. I can think I
show
figured it
you
out.
how powerless you really are.
No more talking!
I'm over here.
Yeah, I think this is scripted.
What senile old fool would entrust the security of the castle to a child? Oh,
How handy
my
this guy is.
apologies. You work for the king, do you not?
What? Don't you dare insult His Majesty!
Now the finishing blow.
Someone infiltrated the castle. Find them!
Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose.
You played a little bit of the SNES version of Trials on the collection on Switch. Nice. Because I think that was Seiken Densetsu 3, which is what this was. This was a remake of that game. The cape makes you take Tales of Fantasia. You kind of see that, yeah.
Last night, an unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses.
wizard.
The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altanish cur, the Crimson Wizard.
Crimson Wizard.
You mean Altaina sent a spy?
Dallas has way more charisma than that guy.
No honor among the lot of them.
You know, was that?
We should mount a full-scale attack on their
Kingdom
forces
for
before they
Phila?
sneak in again. Who's with me?
Right! Hold!
Hero King.
There is no definitive proof that Altena sent the intruder, nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place. We cannot act rashly. Whoever attacked last night got past our defenses and some of our best soldiers. If we act hastily, we could fall into our enemy's trap. First, we must strengthen the castle's defenses and increase the guard. Then we shall send our own spies into Altenish territory.
Yes, sir.
But why would the true queen of Altena attack Valsena of all places?
A lot of interesting lore and politics stuff going on, I see here. Taos later. Aw, Durant's beating himself up, poor guy.
Curse it all.
It's okay, buddy, it wasn't your fault.
Hey, your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Wendy.
Red, whatever, just... Just let him.
Are you listening to me? Stop whining and listen! I hate you!
Wendy! Wait.
Explore the surrounding town. Okay then. Guess I'll look around and see, like, what I can do around here. So... Awkward. Hello. I thought sister's looking out for you. Should I make her worry? Go home. Okay. I'll find if I can talk with you. My god, I have a really high jump. What's this I hear about a war? Is it true? You're a soldier. You must know something. The Crimson Wizard get you down. Come out dancing with me instead. I'll go dancing. How's that injury? His Majesty was asking. Still can't believe it. Interloper got the better of someone as good as you. Just believe you misspelled Twiles. Yo, Jacob, you're doing good, dude. It's dash. Use dash to change your traveling speed. Just press dash once. You don't have to keep pressing the button to stay speedy.
Whining, huh? Walk around town might clear my head some.
This. 2 lucre. I guess that's the money. What's the button for dashing? Oh, it's hold on the left stick. Okay. Try to press it down. Like a weird, like, click and move. The stick's not right for that. Currency of the world of mana. Okay, cool. I remember seeing the fan translation for this, or playing the fan translation. An item seed. Cover all allies' HP by 50. Okay. Hold R1, can set it to as a shortcut. Okay, interesting. What's this I hear about a war? Is it true? You're a soldier, you must know something. I think I read that out already. Different points of interest it looks like. Try planting seeds in magic pots. If you're lucky, you may grow a good item. What is item seed? Find a seed, try planting it in an inn's magic pot located near the front desk. You can grow items and equipment from the various types of seeds. Pot will level up the more seeds you plant. The higher magic pot level is, the better your chance at getting good items from item seeds. And these will drop seeds more often too. Interesting, okay, so that's kind of something I want to be doing often then. Okay. That grows instantly? Medical herb. Okay, I really thought that was gonna take, like, time to plant, but no, it just does it instantly. Okay. I was like, hey, Janator, hope you're doing good, dude. Who are you? You're yellow. Old fortune teller was right. I must go back for more guidance. Fortune teller. Battle skills are my, I guess, items, shortcuts. Okay. Like the Trials of Mana here currently, Janator. It's a series that I've never played before. Yeah, I've actually never played a Mana game before. This is my first time going through a Mana game. But I've heard good about the series. Crimson Wizard is legendary, but I never would have thought that coward was a bloodthirsty spy. There's more people to talk with. What's up with this purple shop here? Oh. Let me get that from there. Chocolate. Move ring. I love this, like, little, like, menu here, though. 500 HP for that chocolate, dang. What did they do before this one? Gotcha. So this is the one that I was actually the most interested in, which is why I kind of, like, wanted to grab this one and play it for a while. What the hell? Alright. Hello. I know soldier's work is dangerous, but losing anyone is heartbreaking. Evening, Duran. At least you made it out alive. I did, yes. I presume you don't have any items for me currently. I've actually heard that people prefer the SNES version over the remaster. Interesting, okay. Never forget the first Mana game was labeled Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, that's right, because they did do that, which is really weird, actually. I don't know why, like, the first Mana was Final Fantasy Adventure. Berry Walnut. MP, okay. Secret. I think Trials was light. I like to. Gotcha, okay. I was afraid that my piece would not sell in the West. That would make sense, yeah. Item. Playing Final Fantasy Adventure on the collection, and it's kicking my butt. Hey, good luck with that. Platforming time looks like sick. First Mana and Saga games were both Game Boy games. Also factors into it. That was a Stardust Herb? Dispels any magic effects. Okay. Or Lucre. Lucrezia. Touchpad? Let me see the map. Yes, this is Duran's house? Question mark? No. Hello. How can we rest easy when Castle Volsena itself was assaulted? I should ask the fortune teller. Udamana's remake looks like it was a mobile game. Remake ported to console games. I remember people had some issues with that kind of stuff with, like, Final Fantasy... Like, before we got the Pixel remasters, there was, like, Steam ports of Final Fantasy 5 and 6. It was just, like, the mobile ports. I remember people were not super crazy about those, so I'm glad the Pixel remasters kind of, you know, gave good versions of 5 and 6 in the end. Can't pet the dog. Do you believe in fortunes? Not really, personally speaking. But I get why people are into them.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes. Your pinched face tells me you have a lot on your mind, son.
For what? That crystal sale, just couldn't find it at all.
People's lives are 99% destiny. But the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope.
Hope.
Come now. Anyone can see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right path.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength. But I'll listen to what you have to say if you tell me how to become more powerful.
Manners, you oaf! No need for rudeness.
We found any major VAs? Not that I've heard so far.
To become more powerful, you must head to Holy City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach you how to switch your class.
It's fine. It's fine. Like,
my class?
I've heard some people say that the voice acting for this game could be a bit better, but I don't mind it so far.
You listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Now get out of my shop.
Get out of my shop. Please leave. Get the fuck out. Oh, no, here's the thing. And you're right, KV. I've heard, like, bad voice acting. Like, this so far seems fine at most. Maybe
Switching
some stuff isn't
classes, huh?
directed properly.
Means I can defeat that crimson jerk.
Like, I think it's
I'll
fine.
do anything.
Like, I
Well,
do not think there's, like, a
Better
genuine...
head to Wendell and see what all this fuss is about.
Wendell. I guess this is my house? Looks like it. Kind of a big house, actually. Also, just wasn't mentioning what Duran was doing. Maybe the casting director can give the VA context. That could be what it actually was, because I know that the same issue happens with Xenoblade 2 a lot. Where sometimes a character's, like, emotions don't really match the scene.
That lousy, conniving, murderous Crimson Wizard is dead meat. I won't let him get away. Not again. I won't come back until he's finished.
That's the thing, Junei, and
won't.
you're right. Like, this was Seiken Densetsu 3. This was just like a remake of it, and people were like, oh my god, we actually are getting, like, you know, we are getting that game, which was like a Mana game in, like, Japan, just as a remaster. And then my knowledge is that Seiken Densetsu 3 did get a localization, like the original SNES version later on did.
Sorry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. I really am.
Even in Japanese, the character was more soft-spoken than the
Wait!
action was saying. Just to show you, probably should relook at your animation at the VA is done.
Aunt Stella.
Aunt Stella.
Here. I know, you already have a bronze sword, but take this instead.
Is this...
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won the tournament with it, against the young king himself.
Oh,
Now be off. I'll explain the situation to Wendy, don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
Pretty much, KV.
how does he know?
It's like, thank you for the
Don't
starter
be
sword. I will
silly.
find a much better sword in the next town.
He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back. I promise.
He's so supportive. Like
I
the
see you're
IMDb page of
planning
the
a
game
journey,
or
Duran.
one. I mean,
Your
there's just different VAs, honestly. That's just gonna happen
Forgive me.
sometimes.
It was my weakness that allowed
And like
the
to be
enemy
fair,
to
lesson on
escape
VAs
so
isn't a
easily.
bad thing because like
I wish to atone for my
Live
mistakes.
Live's remake has like
I
very
cannot forgive the
like, has
wizard
a
for
lot
what
of
he
lesser
did.
known VAs.
For the first time in my
Well,
life,
they were
I was
great.
utterly powerless.
Like I've
Not
never
only
VA.
defeated
It's
me,
more so
he
that
insulted you, my king.
the work being done itself
He must pay for this.
versus like notoriety.
I do not plan
you
to
know?
return home until he has answered
Like,
for these
if I
crimes.
just hear a good performance, I hear a good performance. I want to hear about that first before like recognizing
Acknowledged.
names.
You have my blessing on
Otherwise,
your
you'd have like
journey.
Yuri Lowenthal and like everything.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Which I mean, he is in a lot of things, yes, but like still.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd feared that perhaps he was raised too proud. But I see that he is just like his father at that age.
I really have to wonder what's up with those like loading screen things. I'm sure the creatures all meet at some point. Leave Volsena. Well, it's been good, Volsena, but it's time for me to go and leave. I'm from like. Sorry, I'm like trying to like. That's the controller bit here. It's like sometimes I'm trying to like move the stick and like use the dash. It doesn't always work. I want to change that maybe? Hang on. Pause screen, okay. Must be on like the main menu. Here. Out here. Training. Use the training points you get saved after leveling up to learn moves and abilities and increase your stats. Moves. The magic spells and attacks you learn will be automatically added to the move ring menu. Put down on the D-pad to bring up the menu and select a move while exploring the field of battling. Using moves, cast MP. Let's see. Increase stats, increase base HP, MP, strength, stamina, intellect, spirit, or luck stats. Abilities will grant you special bonuses to help you on your adventure. Equip an ability, get the bonus effects, and chain abilities. Abilities with the chain icon next to them are chain abilities. When equipped, these abilities will affect other party members in addition to the player character. I see I definitely have options for everything, I just can't do anything yet. There seems to be a little bit of everything here. I think it did say that, like, Durand has, like, his strengths. And stats. The stats and stuff currently. Stuff is locked to his class. Like the sword, yeah. Well, I guess that's the one I'm holding right now is the... Oh, I think it's a new sword. Organize your ring menu for the item menu. Press up to bring up the ring menu while exploring or battling. Remember, that's on the field or during battle, you can only use the 12 different item commands that are set to the ring menu. Back up to 9 of each item to use per battle. Oh, what is it? Yeah, so, like, be careful about, like, saying stuff of, like, hey, has this person shown up yet? Or, like, has this happened yet? Because, like, I don't know the game. Like, I'm playing for the first time. Like, I have no experience with this series. So, yeah, just be careful about that. Your name is a lot like Matt Mercer, Troy Baker, Richard Epcar. They all have very distinct voices. Absolutely. Stuff I've grabbed so far. Okay. Pause menu. There's the options menu. Okay. Controls. It's a camera, L and R. Shortcuts. Dash. Can you use the right stick maybe? I just like both. I don't get saved. Hang on. Wait. Auto switch to dash automatically after waiting for 1 second. Constant. Continue dash after stopping and finishing up that. Wait, is that just what I've been wanting? Hang on. Customize my controls again. Dash the L button. Okay, no, this is what I've been wanting. Yeah, I'm gonna click a stick down. This is way better. Hell yeah. Hey, Lucre. Lucre. Lucre? Lucre? It's probably like Lucre. Lucra. Lacroix. Combo attacks. Square, triangle, square, square. Oh, no, sorry. Circle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, X, circle, or triangle. So it's kind of like an action RPG then in that regard. I was not expecting that. I'll admit, I wasn't really sure what kind of game I was expecting going into this. But it being an action RPG is kind of neat. Travel to the Mole Bear Moors. The Moors. Like these? Okay. Good, weird. What? Where? A song, by the way. Item C. Begin battle. Okay, not gonna lie. Battles being instantaneous like that is really cool, actually. Elf. Lumina Time. Undine Day. What the hell was that? In battle. Balsena and Stone Split Gap. Well, I don't see where else to go, so I guess I'll go there. What's over here? What to do here? The classic, we don't have to go this way. Mole bear moors ahead. Beware wild mole bears. Final equivalent, Rabbites. Double jump here, it seems. Oh, it's a healing pot. Okay. Was it to lock on? Yes. I use the controls with like circle beam attack. Although could change that. It does feel a little weird to have circle beam the attack. What do I have? Yes, I have circle as evadance. And I'm cool with power attack being on the top. Jump is X, that's fine. Although, I just thought, well, actually, because I have to consider my evade commands. Weaken the power, that's fine there. Jump with X is fine. Circle with evade. Yeah, this feels more right. There we go. That feels better. See, this is why I appreciate games being able to let me change my controls. And I'll admit, I'm not one to change controls too often with games like this, but I don't know, try to make things more, like, right with an action RPG. It's like, I want my controls to feel good for an action RPG of all things, right? And, yeah, no, I'm definitely making it a lot better. Training characters. Level up to increase your HP and stats like your strength. With increased stats, use your training points to power up your character by learning moves and abilities. Put points towards abilities from the training section of the options menu. Every character opens chests differently. Ooh. Dude, the combat in this game feels so fun. Like, it's so fast. Great, actually. Oh, this is probably an MP barrel if I have to guess with a red there. Well, kind of a pinkish color. What can we do here? I have 2 points, so what do we get? I can get HP, I can get strength. Okay, HP plus 10, I can get a counter move. Attack increase by 10% for 30 seconds when receiving damage. So if I take damage, I get more power. That's a quick heal. Status effect time shortened by 30%. Spirit goes up by 5. Lucky break. 50% chance of not getting knocked back. I'll put the standard strength for right now. Oh, I can put... Oh, if I want to, I could do like 1 and 1 there. Interesting, okay. Learned ability, counter. You must equip learned abilities in order to use them. Many types of abilities, which some will raise your stats and some will help during battle. Go to the gear and stats menu to try equipping an ability. I'll give you that ability. Oh, I see. I only get so many things at a time. Okay, that makes sense. Some locked abilities, class 6. Crosscut, I think I saw that from earlier. A lot of moves there. Costume. Oh, so I'll have different costumes as I go along too. And they say current class, which means that, yeah, because he says class 1 fighter. So Duran will get different options later on as the game goes. Okay. Interesting. Dude, there's so much in this game, honestly. I'm like getting so excited about this. Like, I've been kind of in the mood for like a new RPG lately, and like this is like feeling that like itch I've been wanting.
Shoulder back. Crosscut.
Chocolate. Nothing like a treasure chest full of chocolate. We'll say as well, the environments are not too bad looking either. Like, they're pretty gorgeous so far, I'd say. Hello, friends. I did it. I won. Can't seem to go anywhere past this point, huh? I'm just going backward to that point. It's funny, right? I feel like with a lot of RPGs, like, the most, like, boring part for some people could be, like, the beginning of them when, like, you don't really have a lot of skills yet. I think this game's really good about, like, giving you, like, a great start. Because, like, there's a lot to do, and, like, everything feels so responsive. Couple of wishes. What does that do? Ah, it's the Phoenix Down. Okay. It said restores all HP. Interesting. So that's actually really good. Can't go to that tree yet, it seems. The Rabite's over there. Candy. Finally, Halloween has come early. What's up with this blue thing? Oh, I know what this is for. 30, cool. Okay, so remember in the future, blue jars are 30 blue gauge, which is for, like, I guess my super moves. And it only costs 100 curly, but I'm sure I'll find something that's going to cost 200 as time goes on. I won. What is that noise? Hello? Aw, they're sleeping. That's a cute noise. Sorry, little one. I'm sorry. I'm having a good time with this, honestly. Like, this is great. Or liqueur. They have to start giving me, like, actual, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, actual larger amounts of money soon, because I feel like so far it's just been, like, very small amounts. I'm sure said small amounts will not obviously be that way forever, because I'm sure money's gonna, like, things are gonna cost, like, a few hundred. Okay, it does do AoE. Good. Okay. That's what I was kind of afraid of, like, if that attack was actually going to do, like, AoE damage or not. Almost leveled up. I guess I'll go to that cave door. Learning abilities and moves. I've already kind of done some of those so far. Oh, a nice, dark, deep cave. A stone split gap. I guess to be fair, the map stuff, not map stuff, but like the game did say, hey, you're gonna go here soon. Which kind of reminds me of like going to different places. Like I know, I was actually out there today. Oh shit, were red ones actually? Aw, fuck. Red ones were not for MP. I'm a fool. I've been breaking those the entire time. It's fine. Where am I? Okay. But yeah, I was actually out earlier today. I was going off to the post office actually. Had to send out some stuff, which is cool. And since like the last like round stream, one thing I've done since then was I actually bought like I blame it on the fact I did this during MagFest and like also was kind of interested in them because I like seeing a bunch of friends get into it. I figured, you know, I could do it too, which was Pokemon cards. I actually bought like a discounted like Crown Zenith set because I'm like, yeah, you know what, that could be fun to do. Like, just kind of like open these up and like compare cards with friends and like, you know, collect them for like the art and stuff, and also like trade them and stuff in the future with them too. Like, I thought that could be really cool to do. And I'm like, every so often I might like buy like a pack or something. I think it could be really fun to do. Not go too crazy with them, obviously, but like every so often it could be fun. Guys are purple. My hair is orange.
Just you wait, Crimson Wizard. I ain't gonna stop until I'm more than powerful enough to take you down. You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
Hell yeah. I will defeat you, Crimson Wizard.
Duran, bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his
there's
skills.
an intro cutscene here? Okay.
He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
Wait, there's a lot that I'm kind of like glossing over, game. I'm suddenly on a ship? Hang on. Opening credits. For a moment, I thought the classic Final Fantasy theme was about to play. It kind of seemed like it was going that way, yeah. Heck am I? On a ship. Look at all these people here. You know, I've never actually... No, that's not true, actually. I've been on a ship, like, one time. It was this, what was it? It was like... I was on vacation at the time with, like, some family. And I remember, I went on, like, this boat. I say a ship, but it wasn't, like, a big ship like this. It was, like, a decent, like, decently sized boat that could fit, like, maybe, like, 40, 50 people on it. With, like, an upper and lower level. And I remember, like, riding on it, and it was cool, honestly. We got to see, like, a lot of the area. There was just, like, these, like, big rocks, like, full of, like, plants and all that. It was a nice experience, I remember. The main thing I remember, of course, was, like, there was a girl who, I remember, she was, like, so seasick. I felt so bad. People look kind of depressed here. Oh. Huh. Guess that's why they're depressed.
Chad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
I will help you, sir.
Chad's been taken? What are these beastmen up to?
Find a way to escape
them all out
Chad.
of town, but there's only one of me.
Interesting. So we actually can't fight them because there's only one of us. What I'm hearing is go find a friend. Also, this is kind of messed up to like take the money out of a fountain like this. Then again, where does that money even go to, right? And I've always kind of thought about that. People will throw coins into fountains, but like, I guess obviously someone has to eventually come and collect the coins. But, like, where does that usually go to? Like, does that go to like the person who like upkeeps the like area and all that? Does it go to like? Because let's say it's like in a mall. Like I think it's like I remember seeing like a fountain, like a big fountain in a mall once, which that's another topic I want to bring up actually. But like I remember seeing this big like fountain in a mall, and I remember seeing like the all the coins in there, and I guess like for something like that, you would I guess go to like the people who own the building or something like that. Is my guess. I don't know. But I also think about like the mall itself, and I think malls kind of went really out of style and like. It didn't actually get a moment to adjust the volume, or am I bugging? Wait, like, is volume changed? Or like, did my mic change? Or like, did volume change on that one today? Because that's what I'm curious on now. It's like, does everything still sound fine? Like, I'm assuming everything is fine. I don't know what would have changed. What's a pretty loud game? Okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. I guess it's just a loud game. Alright. Fair enough. No, I did adjust that. I actually did adjust that. Yeah, no, I adjusted the game volume at the start. I remember like turning like the like decibels down by like 4, I'm gonna say. I figured that was enough, but like I guess it needed to turn down more. Yeah, I just bumped it up by like another 2. Loud as fuck game. Yeah, it seems that's gonna be the case, but that's all good. Oh, what the? Hello there.
This town is caught up in a war it never wanted. It's the same story everywhere you go in the world these days. Like my homeland. What on earth is going on?
Interesting. So, because I didn't pick Hawkeye, he's just kind of a normal guy. I believe this is Hawkeye, yeah. That looked like him. Interesting. Alright, so you'll encounter... I wondered about that. So I guess you actually will encounter
Ferolia look like
the other
humans
guys
during
as the game
day,
goes on.
But at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear?
Okay.
Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment. The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Interesting, okay.
Gonna rest at the inn until nightfall. Guards will thin out by then. Trained
Until
swordsman
nightfall.
knows when to pick his battles.
Did I think of the tree am I crazy? I will slice the tree. What is it though? For like malls and stuff? Like I always thought that malls kind of like went like weird, not really out of style, but like there used to be this thing where I think people used to really like congregate around them and just kind of like hang out and stuff. But I don't know. After a while, kind of felt like that kind of stopped happening. People don't really like do that anymore. Like the most you see with that nowadays is just like, well, I don't know, because like people just kind of just hang out at their like homes and stuff instead. I guess yeah, internet happens. Like people just don't really go to places anymore, and sometimes it's just because like money is a big thing, of course. That like because things cost more. COVID, of course, obviously happened too. So obviously, people aren't trying to like go to like big public places like that if they have no reason to. Like, there's a multitude of factors, I'd say. I got 5 item keys of plants. Give me my plants. Money elixir. It's a Hagen chip. Couple wishes. Spirit Serum, and Harpy Fang. My box has gone up. So what are some of those items I just got? Let's see. The Elixir, allies full HP, that makes sense. Magic Rope returns part to the entrance. Spirit Serum. Spirit Set increases by 1. Oh, that's a stat booster. Interesting, okay. Magic items. Harpy's Fang does 350 wind damage, which can also silence the enemy. The Sahagan chip boosts an ally's magic attack and defense. Okay. A lot of stuff here. Adventure log. Story so far. I'm glad this game seems to include that, because sometimes I feel like some games aren't super great about that. I mean, yeah, that's what I was probably like planning on when Kitsune was like saving for like characters like Angela and all that. Also, hope you're doing good though. Playing this for the first time. It's been fun so far. Never really played a Mana game before, but I'm really enjoying it. This guy's dancing. Looking for a place to rest, no charge. All items go to Angela. What are you talking about? I do business with these beastmen in town anyway. Sure enough, they become actual beastmen. Wait, I play Angela is powerful enough on her own. Hell yeah. I've heard Angela's a pretty much a fan favorite of this game for, let's say, many reasons. But I went with Duran because I'm like, he was what seemed like the main character to me. So I'm like, I kind of wanted to go for like the main character. So that's why I am playing as him. 2 big reasons. Yes, exactly. Canon Husbando playthrough. You want to hear more about Reese than Angela, to be honest. I'd like Angela more. Yeah, we'll see, because like I did actually pick Reese and Angela, because they were kind of the ones I wanted to have. Because I thought it could be cool, and also because I think, you know, I thought it'd be cool to have them, and also I think Reese is kind of cute, actually. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Reese is actually kind of cute, so I'm like, yeah, I want her on my team. What? Oh, there's an enemy here. Hello. I won. Hey, I'll level up. Only one training point, though. Bummer. No, it seems there's probably only going to be so many points to get. The question is what I want to go for next. Shit. What were Duran's best things again? I wish I remembered that, actually. But though I guess it doesn't really matter too much, considering that, like, I can still get all this stuff. It's just he has, like, quote-unquote, like, better things over other things. HP, defense, it's like defensive. So they're using a charge attack, okay. Contains better for magic, for status stuff, rather. At 2% of CS gauge when receiving damage. That could be kind of good. Lucky break. Provoke, easy to be targeted by enemies. And I already have that. Break armor. Normal attacks are better breaking armor by 50. I don't want to go all strength currently, so let me try at least going for... I'll go for stamina. Try that for right now. Now, unfortunately, I need a bit more points for future stuff. Also, yeah, this is a good song so far. I would agree with that. Look at the beach here. Interest around here. Okay. Treasure. Artist herb. But yeah, to go back a bit, I really do think that, like, hangout places are just not as prevalent as they once were. It just feels like such a, like, long in the past thing. It's kind of a shame, because, like, I feel like people should have a means to, like, go and, like, have, like, a hangout spots, like, somewhere, but just the luxury of that, I feel like, just isn't really as much of a thing anymore. Which, you know, it's kind of a bummer, of course, but I guess can't really do much about it, because, again, the world's a bit different nowadays, especially with things like, you know, COVID being a thing out there, as well as, like, costing more, you know. Also, yeah, the internet as well, I would say, because, yeah, we've also lost a ton of third places online due to social media, such as forums, and for kids, specifically made sites for them. Exactly. Remember Flash? Fucking Flash dying kind of made a lot of things get lost. Like, there's these websites people can just go onto just for, like, whether it's like playing games or just like different things like that. We don't really have that anymore, and like the death of Flash is one big reason as to why we don't have that anymore. There we go, that's some good health. Or money rather. Got 40 lucre. A crit. Just how like quick the combat is in this game, dude. It's so good. I just cannot keep. I just cannot help but just like sing the praises of it as I go along. What's over here? More those guys. Nice. I wonder if like most of the Mana games are like this, because I think I saw a little bit of gameplay once of like Secret of Mana, I believe it was, and it looked like in that game you like took turns for your combat. So this might just be a case of just the game is faster simply because of like what the system it is released on. Wasn't so much that you took turns. Was it like more so like an ATB gauge? Like it would fill up and then you get your action? More or less this just without jumping. More so that the SNES had delay for the content. Okay. This is probably the way to go based off this, yeah? Exciting Town Astoria. Am I going backwards? No, it's just... There we go. Could still do 3-hit combos, but it wasn't as fluid as this. Okay, gotcha. Draws a mana, or like... Rather here's a mana to attack this one. Okay. Gotcha. My experience with it was like watching a it was watching a play. It was watching a little bit of a playthrough, basically. Is what I was like mentioning with that. Yeah, like I'm not too into that. It's fine. Save the game. I'll say for that, that situation going on recently, this definitely isn't the place for that. It's like, I know it's aware, I'm aware it's happening, obviously, I just don't want to talk about it. And, like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people have kind of gotten sick with that situation recently, or, like, not sick, but, like, more so just... There's only so much that can be said about, like, recent stuff, you know? I don't want to, like... It's weird... I'll just say weird stuff lately, yeah. Like, just weird stuff lately. It sucks to see. That's all I'll really say. It's like, it's not something I want to, like, focus on, obviously. I know what you're talking about, but look for Legends of Mana. Exactly. See, you just gotta think, there's more Mana games coming. People love the Mana games. And, like, honestly, like, it's cool to see just, like, how much, like, love people have for this series. I think another thing that Trials has over its OG is that they wanted to focus more on the single player. I believe both Secret and Seiken 3 allow for multiplayer. Correct, yes. Of course, with the system, it couldn't really allow for multiplayer. Or rather, it wasn't as feasible. Which, yeah, makes sense. Secret on SNES could be played with 2, but with the collection 3 could play. Oh, really? They actually give you 3 of with the collection. That's awesome, actually. Is there anything back here? No. What's up with the statue, by the way? Question mark. Yes, that's for later. Okay. I'm definitely going the wrong way, but I still wanted to see what was over here, because, like with any RPG, how would you not go the wrong way? The wrong way always tends to pave the way for something good. Good items. Always have the correct path for last. Exactly. Seems there's someone to talk to here, though? Hello.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
Strange light over the lake. Okay. Strange light over the lake. Also, yeah, this guy's got some pretty immaculate drip, as they say. It's a good outfit. Levels this are a bit linear, to be honest. Hey, there's no shame in that. I don't mind that. I know I'd like doing like some research into like how long this would probably take to go through. The most thing that I found was like about like 30-something hours, give or take, which I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And to be fair, it is a SNES game, so I would kind of expect like SNES era length for an RPG. Which I don't mind that, honestly. I feel like sometimes more games need to be like SNES era, like length. It's like, I don't need like 100+ hour experiences every time, man. That's a lot. If I could have like more like 20-30 hour games, that'd be great. I don't mind that. Like, I know I've been hearing good praise of, like, Sea of Stars lately for, like, kind of a SNES era style game. That's just really doing pretty good for itself. Hell, I believe actually for Sea of Stars, it actually was praised by some of the guys who actually worked on Chrono Trigger, which honestly, that's so sick. Like, imagine, like, making a game that's, like, kind of paying tribute to, like... Oh, Gary does that on its own, okay. Like, imagine, like, making a game that, like, pays tribute. What the hell just happened? There's a visible force blocking the way.
Drat! This barrier looks pretty sturdy. Better ask around and see if anyone knows how to break a magic barrier.
It actually had at least one person that worked on Chrono Trigger work on it too? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's awesome. For some games, 20 hours could be pushing it. True. It really depends on the game, yeah. I guess I'll go this way. Denied. But yeah, having someone who can praise a project that paid homage to their original projects, that could be really cool, honestly. I'm glad that did happen for Sea of Stars. I want to play Sea of Stars, honestly. I've heard good things about it. I honestly know very little about it. All I know is that apparently it's supposed to be good. That's all I know about it. So, with very minimal knowledge, I feel like that's a better way to go into something. Get Sea of Stars. Eventually, I'd say there are too many games, and while that's true, I got the Art Commission brain rot real bad. I feel a little bit, but like with like, I guess lately it's been like, it's starting to become Pokemon cards. It's like when you get like packs and stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's the brain rot that's slowly forming. Like new video games? Nah, man, Pokemon cards. And to be fair, I don't really need many new video games. I have so many to go through. Like, legit, I have so much, like, in my backlog. It's like, I don't need to be buying video... Like, honestly speaking, I don't need to buy video games for, like, so many years. Like, there's so much I have I could, like, be going through. But, at the same time, there's gonna be new, exciting, cool stuff. Whether it's like indie games or like series I really enjoy, that's gonna make me think, yeah, no, I want to get this. My child self being like, why are you not playing all these? Exactly, yeah. Like, you have so many video games, what are you doing not playing them? Iron Sword.
This is good quality.
Quality.
Come again.
Thanks, man. I'll never understand why the shopkeepers dance, but honestly, it's great. Goodbye, Dad's sword. It was a great sword while it lasted. Sea of Stars plays like Chrono Trigger with something added. What's interesting is how it did turn-based combat. Enemies will move at a set number of actions. You could use any of the team once per turn. Interesting, okay.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I can't afford that. I don't really need any of these, yeah. They're nice, but don't need them. Hello. Curses! I managed to get away from Chad, but now I'm stuck here because of the barrier. Now I'll never get home to Wendell. Get down the barrier? Hey, buddy, if you figure it out, let me know. Gonna spend the night here, I guess. Finding a way home is a problem for future me. You can stay the night here, too. Maybe the barrier will magically disappear overnight. You never know. Not that one, man, but I'll keep that in mind. Guy here. Hello. No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Oh. I think that's the guy I talked to earlier, actually. Unless this is a new guy that just happens to repeat the same dialogue in case I missed it in the forest. Hello.
Used to be able to go through the Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Windows closed it off to keep the city safe. Bye, dearie.
What's up with this door here? I can go inside to find a shed and a medicinal herb. It'd be exciting times when I actually do find, like, Angela and Reese. Like, where are my other party members? I chose them. I must get them soon. And now it makes me wonder, if I had picked Hawkeye, I wonder if it would have just given me Hawkeye right then and there. Like, Hawkeye was there. Berry Walnuts, Luna Icon, Perfect Wishes, Batmo Eye, Honey Elixir, Arm Coin, Darts, and Blessed Bracelet. That bracelet sounds good. Let me look at those. What? Batmo Eye decreases enemies' magic attack and magic defense. The icon halves the enemy's HP. Storm Coin deals 1 damage to area. I see also items on hand. I guess I can only really have so much stuff on my character at a time, so I'll have to keep that in mind. So I should have the Spirit Serum there instead. Instead, this should go replacing the serum there. Okay. Projectiles, darts. Does non-elemental damage to an enemy. Just adds more there. Okay. Blessed Bracelet, let's see, that's defense +3 and magic defense +4. I guess I don't see any reason not to give this to Duran, so sure. I just see F099 still runs. Yeah, F099, I was actually playing some last night. Game's still doing great for itself.
Welcome.
I guess rest until the morning? Oh, there's the light. I think this light was at the start of the game, actually.
Huh?
I think I'm almost for F099.
What the?
It does kind of seem like there's less players now. Because I was playing last night, and I feel like I had a lot of bots in that lobby.
Light?
But I also feel like the main mode... I think my biggest issue with playing it last night, the main mode only has so many tracks. I feel like there's a lot of tracks that are kind of only tied to, like the cups and all that, like Fire Field and Silence and stuff like that. I feel like those should be in the main 99
The heck
mode.
was that light? Monster? The heck was that light? Monster? Finally, something's happening in this town. Maybe that light'll give me a proper fight.
It does a Korok. Yahaha! You found me. I haven't found any ring menu for the moves yet, but I'm sure I'll discover one eventually. Nope, gotta fight them. Hey, a level. Sure. Give me that HP plus 10. And then next I'll probably go for... I feel like I'm gonna go for, like, Lucky Break next. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know about Provoke, honestly, but at least I want Lucky Break. Also, hello, Paper Star. Hope you're doing good, dude. Look at the Trials of Mana. I've never played this game before, but it's basically like an action RPG so far, which is real cool. for that statue there? Here comes to light. Let me get this health real quick just in case. I've actually never played a Mana game before. No, never had any experience with the series. This is the one that actually was wanting to play though. I don't know what it was, but I've always been wanting to play Trials of Mana out of any Mana game. Something about it just seemed like just really appealing to me. Oh, it's a little fairy.
Hey! Hang in there!
I'm alright. Oh. Who are you?
Well, who are you?
I'm a soldier from Valsena. The name's Duran. I saw the light from the inn in Astoria.
I see. I have no other
Tiny
option.
kitty.
So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell.
Priest of Light? Okay.
I can't fly any further on my own.
I mean, that's where I'm headed too, but there's a barrier around the cavern. We're stuck here until further notice. Sorry.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Whoa! What was that? It came from Astoria. I gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit.
What?
You won't see me, but don't worry. I'm still here.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, what?
Where would the appropriate reaction here?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Yeah, she's talking in my head. Oh, that's so weird.
Hurry.
So I guess the
Jeez,
idea is
fine,
like
on it.
little fairy goes inside of whoever your main character is. Well, you take Fairy with you. Her name is literally Fairy. All right, let's do it. I mean, I think she said that.
Why are you heading to Wendell?
I need to get stronger.
Well,
That's why I
Fairy
gotta
goes inside
find
your
a way
main
to
character
switch
then. Okay.
classes.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Okay, Fairy, I will guide you to such a place, wherever we're going. I'm very curious whenever I have access to like other characters. Because Duran's gameplay at least is pretty simple. I think that's maybe why he's like, I guess kind of recommended as like the lead, since his gameplay is very simplified with like the sword strikes and all that. I'm sure the other characters will definitely not have as like easy of like a, cause like it's like what, Duran's like a sword. I think they did say what the other guys were using. I think Hawkeye was like a knife, and I think Charlotte was a staff, I want to say. So I'm sure everyone's got like their own like combos and stuff like that. Not to mention, of course, like I think it's like Angela's supposed to be like a mage, so like she'll have her stuff going on with that whenever I get around to getting her. Obviously, she'll have more MP because Duran's got like 8 MP. He doesn't really have any way to like kind of use MP. Charlotte was either staff or wand. Angela's the other one. Okay. Like I think I saw like Hawkeye was knives. I believe it said. I think his name was Kevin. He uses claws because he's like a beast man. What the fuck happened here?
What happened? Where is everyone?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
So the beastmen came
Cowards!
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible.
here? Yeah, exactly. We were gone for like 5
Wendell
minutes.
is in danger.
What happened? Head back to Cascade Cavern. Can we find some survivors at least? No, we're just gonna loot them? Alright, sure, Duran. Real hero moment right here, buddy. We should head back, but not before I collect all the spoils of the villagers. Can't waste items. You're not wrong, and I'm gonna eventually need these items, right? Oh, that treasure was not there before. 100 lucre. Okay. Am I saying that right, by the way? Like lucre or like lucre? I think it's lucre. It actually is lucre. Okay. Treasures I've not here before. I hate that looting the village right now is actually great because there's so much good stuff here now. Like, hey man, sorry about your village. Sorry about like your pumpkins that were here. But you know, I appreciate like, you know, like the money and like the couple wishes and all that. That part's great. Makes you think of old school RPGs where characters straight go into the MC like Final Fantasy VII OG. I think I remember a part like that in the original 7, but it's been a bit. No, see, KB, it's not. What is it? It's I could have used it, but like they were in this little thing called cutscene death, right? They had cutscene death versus like, you know, non-cutscene death. But the gun is only effective if it's outside a battle in a cutscene. Otherwise, it will do like 40 damage to me, and that's about it. But I hope just like if I get shot outside the outside a battle in a cutscene, oh no, guess my character has now died. Oh, it's you. Hello.
If this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now. Not fair.
Oh, how about that?
Not go inside. Literally, when they are part of a conversation, I'll come out of cloud.
Harry's gonna help us get inside. Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you.
Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Dropping some frames there. I think we're good. Okay, we're good now. Okay. My apologies. Happens sometimes.
Is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
Best girl. You can experience the previous journey of your companion Angela, lead through their past. You cannot save during a flashback chapter, and any items obtained during the flashback will be lost. I guess I probably should do this. Yeah, just don't go crazy about getting items. Yes, I'll probably figure this out. But I'm assuming this is basically like if I chose
Altena,
to start the game with
Kingdom of
Angela
Magicians,
instead.
The true Queen's magic was all that kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay.
Yeah, I think I get it. I think I get it. This is like if I chose to start with Angela, this would be like how her game starts.
So did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle.
Octopath? It kind of has that same sort of vibe of like how the characters came together, yeah.
We all feel the magic draining from
Oh,
the
hello,
land
Crimson Wizard.
as mana weakens. For our mighty kingdom of Altena, this is of grave concern. We shall not sit idly while our country crumbles. No. We must open the forbidden portal to the Sanctuary of Mana, and then we can obtain the Sword of Mana.
Sword?
I thought that was true of mana.
Be still. Legend says the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana only appears after activating the Mana Stones throughout the world. Obviously, no country would willingly give up a precious Mana Stone, so we expect a certain amount of resistance.
Uh-huh.
We shall muster our strength and take the Mana Stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the Sword of Mana to rule her magic empire.
Long live the true queen! Glory to Altena!
Glory to Altena.
Oh, come on, Jose! Please.
Hush! No need to shout, Your Highness. Honestly, you know, I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in the Altanish court.
Oh, hang on. I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson.
I've told you time and time again, you cannot use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic
You definitely tell
has
she's the
not
main character with, like,
manifested because you
how the other people
rely
had,
on
like, their
form
outfits versus hers.
instead of spirit.
Oh, please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that.
Yes, the stick your tongue out and pull down your
This child.
your eye thing.
Look, there's Victor.
Victor.
Hey, Victor! Hey!
Oh, morning, Your Highness. Have you finished your magic lessons already? You know, Jose complains to me whenever you skip lessons, right?
Are you not freezing here in that
Please
outfit? It's
consider
called
my plight
RPG
next
magic.
time, Your Highness.
Obviously, the less you wear, the stronger your armor is, and also, like, you know, you don't feel anything from
Princess
cold.
and heir to the throne of Altena.
Princess and heir to the throne of Altena.
With a heavy burden dogging her steps, Angela grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection from her mother, it seemed all she received were scoldings. Though she knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing, that knowledge didn't stop Angela's frustrated tears. Starved for attention, the princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court. Though Angela became a renowned beauty, much like her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. That lack of talent was never far from her mind.
So she's not really super mage-like then. Interesting.
I'm so bored. Why does
Or the
nothing
castle.
ever happen around here?
Eee! Love her ease, dude. Candy. Oh, right. I shouldn't go crazy about actually collecting stuff because they said I literally don't get to keep the stuff I collect. So I'll focus on story then. Stand back, Your Highness. The mages are practicing their magic. That's kind of a bummer you don't actually get to keep the stuff you collect, but I understand why. That stuff there looks like. There you are. Your Highness, Victor was searching for you. It was kind of cute. I wonder if she's available later. It's like, hello there. Are you available later for a one-on-one magic lesson? Probably starter stuff? Yeah. At least open a chest for the animation. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll have to at least... If I find a chest, I'll try and open it up. Wherever it may be. The true queen is in an important meeting. Something about the fate of the kingdom or some such. The Crimson Wizard is with her, of course. I believe it's a war council. Angela, items. Just candy. She's got a wand and a cotton robe. Core class strikes, double slash. Oh, deal damage with the wand. Okay. Training. Strength, magic recoil. Easier to knock back an enemy when magic is successful. Oh, she is a mage, okay. Reclaim. Recover 1 of MP when a power attack is successful. That can be kind of good, actually. Let's see. Diamond shards. Deals earth magic damage. MP 5, power 100. Belguard. That's a magic. Defense increased by 15% when casting. Midbreak. Magic damage dealt increases by 5%. Otherwise, intellect goes up with intelligence points there. Spirit points. MP plus 5. Holy Bolt. Deals light magic damage. Victory MP boost. Recovers 2 MP when an enemy is defeated. Okay, magic armor. 50% chance enemy magic damage will do nothing. Enigma. Harder for enemies to target. Cyclone deals wind magic damage. Must obtain the requisite elemental's power. What's the elemental's power? What? It says that for Earth Magic 2, actually. Interesting. So her magic's gonna be a bit weird. I guess that. Oh, is she like fucking Sheena from Tales of? Oh my god, she might be like a Sheena Fujibayashi, where she's got to like earn her magic. That's pretty interesting, actually. Hello.
The Crimson Wizard is training the mages harder than ever. I heard some were injured, but I suppose that's one of the dangers of war. I'm not sure, but the Crimson Wizard might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now.
Oh, there you are. Your Highness, the Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the gardens.
Okay.
Now is not the time to dawdle.
Please hurry, Your Highness.
Just like Sheena, she's missed fan service. That or awaken her bloodline. True. I like barely remember like my final team for Tales of Symphonia, to be honest. Like, it's been a bit since I did play Tales of Symphonia. I know it's like, I think I had Lloyd. Was it like Lloyd, Genus, Colette, and Rain for my final team? I might have been basic. I don't know, man. It's been so long. I don't remember my final team. Like, I could tell you my final team for like Vesperia was like Vesperia's final team I know was let's see, that was Yuri. It was Rita, Estelle, and Raven. That was base Vesperia. That wasn't like, that was when like it was on the 360 when there was no like updated version. I know Abyss was Luke, Guy, Jade, and Tyr. Actually, was Guy on the team? No, I think it actually was Luke, Natalia, Tyr, and Jade. I think it was actually my team. I think. It's been a bit, but I think that's what my team was.
This is urgent. Her Majesty is preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea.
Oh, so they actually want to invade Valsena? The Raven was repeated. Good dog. Please enter, Your Highness.
Your Majesty, I believe you sent for me?
Angela, allow me to explain. As you know, we must control the Mana Stones to gain access to the Sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion.
Okay.
Legend says if we activate the energy of the Mana Stones in the world, the portal will open. And we don't question legend. We shall begin with the Altenish Mana Stone.
How will you do that?
We will use a forbidden magic spell, outlawed because it takes the life of the enchanter in exchange for that mana energy. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. If we use your body as a vessel for that
That's what
cursed
I was
magic,
thinking was gonna happen.
your death would act as the catalyst we need to release the Mana Stone's true power.
But Mother!
You've been a useless blight on my lineage for far too long. To think that my daughter could be so weak and powerless. Under these circumstances, sacrificing yourself for the spell is the most fitting end for my heir. Now
Wow,
come.
so you've been a shit mom, and you're also trying to sacrifice your kid.
No!
She's gone.
I'm sure Angela will make friends with Clive. Yes, for the terrible moms. Exactly. Girl, aren't you cold? Yeah, it's fine. Body warmth and all that. I must escape the Snowy Kingdom.
Where? I'm outside the castle. But why would my mother? I can't return, but I have no idea what to do now. Wasn't there a village to the east? That might be my only option at this point.
Item seed. Yeah, poor Angela. It's like, I kind of feel bad for her. Like, she's kind of been dealt a bad hand. They will keep money, but I don't know about items, or like gold rather. Yeah, they said don't keep your items will not be kept, but maybe the gold will be kept. Also, this is a very adorable penguin. Now a tutorial. The penguin. Yeah, she's gonna have a bit of a tougher time with it.
Actually won.
I imagine just because more squishy. I can make that work though. More of a magic caster. I'm finding that her like what is it? I find that her combat's still actually not too bad. I mean, I guess that's just everyone in this game. Like the combat's not bad at all. I just feel like for those who did play this game, actually, what was you guys' team? Because I remember. What is it like? Cause obviously, this game seems to give you a. Obviously, you have like a choice at the start for like who you want to like go with. So I'm curious as to like what others went for. Okay, I went for Kevin, Hawkeye, and Reese. I think. Oh, right, because I think it's like the recommendation was at least like one kind of like pair between like. What's it? I think it's like Kevin and Charlotte. Angela and Duran. Kevin, Charlotte, Angela, Duran, and then Hawkeye Reese. Yeah, I think that's like what the limit said was like at least have like one pair. So I went for like who I did in the end. Give me a bit more like what? Like stamina. Give me stamina. to equip that? No, because it's a stat thing. Never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, he actually can transform into a beast at night, like you saw those people do. Okay, so he actually does have a bit of like a bonus for like fighting at night. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. That's cool then that this game actually has like. See, that's why I feel like this game, even like already only like starting it off. I feel like I could really see myself replaying this one in the future because this game seems so replayable with like the different characters, obviously, and like how you want to like, start things off. Because also like the team setup too. Because let's say like for instance, like when I do a second playthrough, it'll probably be like Charlotte, Hawkeye, and Kevin. But I could see also like having, let's say, like maybe it could be like another playthrough where it's like I go for like Gran, Hawkeye, and Charlotte, right? Like I don't know, it would just depend on like whatever I'm in the mood for, like what kind of character I would want, or like team comp. And I think that's what the beauty of this game is so far.
Cold. I can't take another step.
Oh.
I want to go home. Please, Mother. Please.
Someone get this girl a sweater and some hot chocolate. I say she's falling asleep in the snow. That's pretty much not good.
Where am I?
Hey, where are we at? There's people here. Hello.
Oh, good. You're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfield. We brought you back to Ulrent.
Ulrent.
Please rest until you feel well. Cheery, look! Our guest woke up.
Yay! Can I play with her? Huh? Can I?
No, don't bother her. But I'll play with you.
I'll play with you.
Yay!
It's very sweet. I should look at Claude Duran's sister. I think it's just because they only have so many like child models to work with. Not to mention also, of course, the art style kind of doesn't help with that either.
I think I'll go for a walk to boost my mood.
But they will be out of this frigid cold. These people here. Of course, I want to try and get to like back to Durant stuff as quick as I can. There's someone.
Ma'am, I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Please,
it's a fortune
give me
teller?
guidance.
Sometimes people lose any last spark of hope and fall into the deepest despair. When that happens, you must go to Holy City Wendell and seek advice from His Eminence, the Priest of Light.
The Priest of Light?
To find your way through the darkness of despair, you will need a guiding light. Go to Wendell,
light.
child. That is your
The guiding light stuff makes so much more sense now.
Come on! This fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl.
I'm sorry, man. You're not a protagonist. He's there to relay the message of the gods. And the gods tell her, hey, find a main character. Like, Oh, I see. We have found a girl in red clothing and like long
Holy
purple hair.
City
She must be a
Wendell,
main
huh?
character.
I don't know what awaits me there, but I guess it's bound to be better than getting caught here in my own kingdom. I'll go. I mean, nothing could possibly be worse than staying cooped up in the castle. And if I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. There's a chance, at least.
Now, see, I have to wonder, like, it already feels like Angela's about to, like, meet back up with, Duran, like, we're about to, like, catch up with, like, the story stuff here. It makes me now wonder how long the
Heavy
segment with
the
Reese
Queen's
might
rejection. Angela left Altena as a wanted criminal with a
be.
price on her
Lots
head.
of criminal. I guess, to be fair, I wasn't really expecting that. Did they say that in the description at the start? I don't think they did. Maybe they did. I already forgot, because it's been a bit. I guess you can retreat in this game, huh? Don't see a reason so far, though. Angela finished recounting the harrowing story of how they came to be on this journey. They did not mention that. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like they just want you to play through, like, the early bits up to when they actually go into the ship. Okay. So when I do get around to getting Reese, it shouldn't be that bad then. Alright.
Wait a sec. You said you're the Princess of Altena. Then you must be friends with that.
Oh, so they're gonna have different bits of
blasted
dialogue
wizard, huh?
stuff too.
Excuse me? Don't even joke about that.
This is why Duran and Angela have a more of an interconnected
Sacrifice my
story.
life in exchange for magic. I hate that jerk.
Oh! Sorry. I didn't realize. Then, what's up with that wizard anyway? I mean, who is he?
It's complicated. Years back, he couldn't use magic either, like me. Our teacher, Jose, was at his wit's end. But then suddenly, he was able to wield incredible power.
So like what, like some like kind of
Now
dark
the
magic
Prince
or
Wizard
like
acts as the Queen's chief advisor. And to top it off, he doesn't even call me by my royal title. Can you believe that? Ooh, it makes me so mad.
An incredibly powerful wizard, huh? Well, I'm gonna be the best swordsman in Valsena. He won't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how silly of me. I never asked your name. Duran, huh? All right then. Lead on, Duran.
Angela joined the party. Yay! I got a new party member. I have to figure out how to fight with two people on the same team. L2 and R2 switch out the player character.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on,
Don't keep me waiting.
come on.
Come on. Oh, I see they don't actually share their
Don't keep me waiting.
gauge. Okay, also Angela's got some stuff to work with. Let's see. She's got 4 points. Okay. I can't get diamond shards yet. But I guess I'll grab 2 spirit points. I guess I'll grab. I had 2 points of. Oh no! Actually, they took away her her thing. Even the level up gets reset. Okay, weird. All right. I guess because they want you to kind of like. I mean, I see what they're doing with it. It's just a little odd, but whatever. It's fine. Stamina plus 5. MP plus 5. Earn move Holy Bolt. Deals light magic damage. No, it seems I couldn't actually use it yet. That's... I feel like I kind of want this on well, actually, Angela's doing okay for her defense. I'd be okay if she actually doesn't have that, but Duran does. Double slash currently, which that says CS. Maybe that's good for her class. It says Magician for her class. Holy bolts. Need to obtain the requisite elemental's power, so I need to find the elemental for Angela. Where's her default outfits? Alright, let's keep moving. Never mind.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier.
I love that Duran is the one who eats shit there.
There. You should be fine now.
Thanks, Fairy. Battle bonus. Cascade Cavern. Look at those little guys right there. I guess they're maybe imps? Question mark?
So, you're all on your own out here.
Well, as the Princess of Altena, I've had training. I'll take monsters over the Altanish forces any day.
In that case, won't worry if we find some trouble out there. You can come with. But, don't get in the way of my training. Got it?
Okay, so I'm seeing there.
Let's get
Duran will find on his own. Okay, that makes sense actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what else I was expecting, honestly. Like, it's an RPG. Oh, she taps the thing over with her rod. Okay, that's cute. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. The game won't even let me try. Awesome. gotta make my way around normally. This game's fun, honestly. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Mushroom.
Get out of my way before I break.
Oh, Duran will also do the crosscut automatically. Interesting, okay. Granted, this game could work well. Maybe so, actually, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Farger. I can see why. Like, maybe because of, like, the characters you get, or, like, the skills you learn, and, like, their ogres, maybe? Yeah, I'm surprised this game actually doesn't have a rando yet.
That's the spirit.
As you can see, though, my team is currently Angela and Duran. I picked Reese as my third character. I'll just find her. I'll find her at some point.
Be faster if we fight together.
You'll regret this.
Double slash.
Why did I even bother?
Get out of my way before I break you.
Doing fine? Hey, good to hear. Yeah, I went for like, I wanted to go for Duran because he's like the main character, quote unquote, the main character.
What a joke.
Angela I went with because I was told that basically you want to kind of have like that character's like pair, like whoever you choose. Or at least like what are your main characters, you want their parent character. So like let's say for instance I went with Hawkeye, I would have wanted Charlotte. If I went with like Kev, or no. If I went with Hawkeye, I would have wanted Reese. If I went with Kevin, I would have wanted Charlotte. But since I went with Duran, I got Angela in the party. From Dinner House Angela? She's good, I'd say. No magic on her yet currently, but that seems like that'll change in due time.
On! Let's help each other!
Got lots though, it's cool.
Come on.
Can't switch in the middle of battle, good to know.
That's what I call power.
Well, yeah, I'm mostly playing as her right now because I just got her in the team, so I figure may as well spend some time playing as her. Tap tap. Mandilla's ahead. How convenient. Also, nice on the 69 for Angela there.
Help!
Hi, Charlotte. Why are you here? Howie.
Oh, I thought it was a goner, but you saved me. I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
Hey, beauty or not, stay away from ledges, okay? It's dangerous.
But I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendell that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me.
This
My
fucking
grandpa
dialogue.
asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a
Look how it's
really,
written out, dude.
really bad feeling about it.
If I recall, I think Charlotte's the same age as Angela.
I didn't want
That's
anything to
insane.
happen
She looks
to
like
Heath.
they look so different.
So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night.
There she goes. This is interesting because I saw Hawkeye earlier, but I didn't get an introduction with him like I am with Charlotte's.
A creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened the path through the chasm for me. I got a little lost on the way and fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. I'm headed to Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You can come with, but don't get comfortable.
I know for a fact I picked Reese.
Come on.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so?
But I guess the idea is that,
You
like,
didn't know it, but you
the other
helped
characters
your
might
chances.
be involved in some
I'm
ways.
actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. But, you know,
But I wonder how
Wendell
much, because
isn't far from here.
you didn't see
You might need
Kevin
my
with all the
help getting
Beastmen
there,
before.
But I don't need your help getting home.
But I
Take
guess there's
care
no guarantee
that
he
you
was going to
don't
be
get
there.
lost. Bye-bye.
If you had picked Charlotte as your third ally, she joins you here. Okay.
A strange one?
I guess it's like also like in that town I was at before. Had I picked Hawkeye, I guess Hawkeye would have joined there. Is what I'm guessing. All second allies will show up at the barrier. Ah, okay. So, so Charlotte, if you pick her as a third ally, is the earliest third ally you get then. But the third allies otherwise will have events later on. Okay. So I guess in a way, if you are picking Charlotte's, like if you know you want Charlotte in a playthrough, the best time to get her would be like the third character. Okay. Well, it makes me feel like in like the next playthrough I can do could be like, for my playthrough, I had everyone by now because I did Angela, Reese, and Charlotte. So it'd be like if I went for like the second playthrough, if I did like starting with Kevin, then I guess like Hawkeye, then Charlotte. I guess Charlotte would join there. Keep that in mind then. If I do end up remembering, because we'll see if I do or not. Goblins. These are goblins?
Leave it to me.
Eee.
It's just getting started.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Next.
Don't struggle!
aggressive and dark in this cave. I love when characters like in an RPG like this have dialogue like that's just based on like what's going on in the like current environments. Xenoblade 2 I remember has that a bit with like the Rare Blades where like they might comment on like the fight that's happening. Like for instance, there are some blades that actually will comment on like specific enemies that you fight, right? Like let's say for example, one that comes to mind is Agate, who is like an Earth Axe Blade. She will comment if you fight like an insect monster. She'll be like, oh, I hate this. I hate this whole situation. Like, stuff like that's just really cool, honestly, which is why I really appreciate Xenoblade 2 a lot. Because that game has so much little things to it. It's great. Ah! Okay, I thought I fell off the cliff for a moment.
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo! Atpo and Nepia, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. How you guys doing? What are you guys up to tonight? According to my handy-dandy shout-out command, with the handy-dandy notebook, you guys were up to some... Mario 64, nice. Was it a casual playthrough? Was it a randomizer? Was it like... was it like a speed run? Also, hi Aiden, hope you're doing good, dude. Whatever the case may be for what you guys were up to with Mario 64, I hope it was a good time. We're playing some Trials of Mana here. This is a game that I have never played before. I've actually never played a Mana game, period. So this is my first one. Currently I have Duran as my main character and Angela as like my secondary character. Still looking for my third, but she'll show up eventually. Very casual, low energy vibe stream. Gotcha, okay. That's fair, honestly. It's good to have some vibe games like that. My vibe games are very much like not the traditional vibe games I think people would think of with a vibe game. Like my vibe game, my vibe kind of game is something like Kingdom Hearts, right? Which, you know, isn't necessarily a vibe for some people, but for me it's just like, yeah, man, I'm just having a good time with this. I can vibe to this. But thank you guys for the raid. Do appreciate it. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Matt Boy, Nepia, and crew, thank you guys so much for the raid. For those coming in for the raid or joining for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of RPGs, a lot of variety around here. Continuing with that RPG train with Trials of Mana here. It was a game that was actually bought for me by Kirby Volts off my Throne accounts. I have a fair number of games I owe from Throne and also like from a donathon I did during December for some extra MacFest expenses. I got a couple things I still need to do, such as, let's see here. I still need to do a Fire Emblem stream playthrough. I need to do my second VGM Jeopardy show. I gotta do a Final Fantasy XIV stream. That'll be interesting. I gotta do another Fortnite stream. Those are like 4 things that are coming up. Not to mention like a lot of Throne games that are coming up in the future, like Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze, which I'll probably need to do the first game before I do that. I know I gotta do Crash Bandicoot 3. I gotta do Mario RPG, because that just showed up today, actually. It's like there's a lot of games I actually do need to do eventually, and like, I have no real order for when I want to do them. It's just kind of a matter of, I will do this all. Just a matter of like when I'll do it. Because like I know Crash, for instance, like I put up Crash 2 for a bit, but I did eventually get Crash 2 done. And honestly, I kind of wish I had done it sooner because Crash 2 did not last too long. Wait, what? Hang on. There we go. Okay. Couple wishes. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way I just did there, with like kind of like hanging on the edge with like my fucking like toenails, but like I guess it worked out. Look at this thing. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get up here. Okay, you're a spring guy. Spring stepper. Danger. Faulty spring stepper. No stepping. I managed to get up there just in the non-intended method. Whatever. Still works out. But yeah, I'm a busy boy this year. I got a lot of stuff going on. And like I have been like kind of chipping away at the VGM Jeopardy stuff. I just need to like kind of get some stuff finalized for it. And I could probably get I want to get the show done next month is the current plan. I know I was also on Twitter today like, hey, mutuals, I'm thinking about maybe doing some Mario races in the future. People are down. I got a fair number of responses to that. I'll have to like kind of like go through and like ask some people I'd be interested like the most. Like, was it?
Wendell.
Like kind of like
come on,
sort people out, see like what would be like most fitting for like each person that seemed interested. Kind of go from there.
We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Let's request an audience. What's this? What's this? What's this? Stuff inside of here. Hello. What do you have? Close until evening. God damn it. What even kind of store is this place? I think it's an ale house based off that purple sign there. Imagine going inside houses. Could it be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? No. No, seriously, I love Scarlet and Violet. I think it's a great game. I have my issues with it in some places, but that last, like, dude, that last section of, like, the main story is just so good. But what was it? I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Scarlet and Violet's had its issues, but I still like the game overall, but I really found that I could just barely remember the name of, like, the cities and all that. Was the big issue I had with it. Well, I got the money to buy these armors.
I'll make use of this.
I liked that earlier. I did a Mario Sunshine race with Twine and a couple other friends in the past. That was a lot of fun. Been talking about wanting to do a little more of that kind of thing myself. Hell yeah, dude.
Come again.
Like, it's just fun to be able to, like, collab with people and, like, do stuff together. It's funny, because, like, I know, like, the last couple MagFests, I remember, like, talking with people about, like, hey, we should do this thing together. Because this place is nice, it's calm and people are pleasant, but it's a little too quiet for me. But I didn't really have any conversations like that this MagFest of, like, hey, we should do this thing. I think the most I brought up was, like, I think I brought up to Flarga at one point how I talked about, like, wanting to do a DK64 rando with Flarga and Kion, but I'm kind of now, like, not backing out of it necessarily, but kind of more so in a, like, I think I want to play the actual game first before I actually do, like a rando of it.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I have an iron staff, Angela.
I love shopping.
Come again.
Still like Scarlet and Violet. I can remember some city names because I went to them for a lot of things, but everyone locks their houses up tight in that regional crime syndicates. Scarlet and Violet cities 1 and 2 of the world are mostly unmemorable. Yeah, like I remember like that's like there's like the main city where like the school's at. There's like, you know, Iono's city, which kind of had its own form of like memorability to it.
Come again.
But I don't know, like this isn't a knock against the game. Obviously, I like Scarlet and Violet a lot. I just find some parts of it unmemorable, which is a shame because I do still think the game is great. Love collaborating. It's very fair. I want to play SMZ3 randos at some point because they seem like a lot of fun, but never be in Zelda 3 vanilla. That's also fair, yeah. And Link to the Past, like, was it? SMZ3 requires a lot of stuff to be done on, like, the Link to the Past side. Mostly, like, dungeons and stuff. They don't really, I don't think they really require, like, the archery minigame and all that. I think unless you turn that on, but, yeah. Castle. Remember Los Platos. Yeah. Mesagoza, Escarafa, and whatever Iono city name was. Some of the city names are just hard to remember, too. Yeah, that might also not exactly help matters. Hello, Angela. I see you're here with me now.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. Where? I think if I recall right, I'm remembering this now. I saw like someone uploaded at one point, like when Vinesauce played this game, how someone made a compilation of like all the times Angela made like the E noise. And I'm like, that's amazing. I didn't watch it because like, what is it? Obviously I haven't played the game, so I kind of want to avoid stuff about that. But that's still like I think just really funny of an idea to do that. I think I mentioned this before, but I actually did get to meet Vinesauce at MagFest. It was pretty cool, honestly. And MagFest is crazy. MagFest was like a week ago now, by the way. Like, obviously everyone's been home now for a bit and everything. You know, everyone's getting their like stuff done. But it's like, I remember I mean, granted, a week ago at this time, I was literally streaming Earthbound because I'm a dumbass who decided to stream as soon as he got home from MagFest and realized, wow, I'm actually really fucking tired in the middle of the stream. But you know what? I at least got the Sword of Kings, and that's what's important. Not seeing too much around here. Looks like a chest, maybe. But no dice so far. Never mind. Found one. Wrong game, I see. Stardust Herb. Do I even know what that does yet? Let's see. Stardust Herb. There it is. Spells all ally magic effects. Switches time. Switches time? Kind of fucking... kind of like a fucking radish that switches time for you? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize that the other party members are just frozen like that when you open a chest. That's kind of weird, actually. I never would have noticed that had it not been for that camera angle right there. Yo, look at this red pigeon. That is super cool. I didn't catch Vinny at all. I didn't get to meet a few cool creators that I never got to before. See, it's funny, Paper Star, because I mainly remember, like, Vast Pony Canyon, because I think it's, like, cut from, like, Pony Islands. But also entirely fair to not remember the Alola Island names. That might be a different bird unless pigeons can be red. Look, it's a red pigeon. Gotta suspend the disbelief. But, you know, I got to meet a fair number of people at MagFest. There were some people I saw, but didn't really get the chance to really talk with. Like, I remember, like, hanging out with, like, Aelita and his crew for a little bit after the Jack and Jules concerts. And, was like, they were, like, talking with Masay. I was just, like, I was just kind of, like, just standing with them. I wanted to, like, you know, talk with this. It's like, I think a part of me was like kind of wanted to talk with Masay, but part of me was also like, I don't really watch her stuff that much. I feel like it would feel a bit disingenuous to be like, oh, hey, you know, like, you know, it's nice to meet you, love your stuff, like, just get a photo. It's like, I was like, I'll just like hang with them, like, you know, like they'll have like their bits. I think I did actually take the photo for Aelita for like her and Masay, I want to say. At least I think that's what I did. That sounds right. I saw Josh Jepson there at least 2 separate times. One time was after the TRG, well, no, not TRG. After Throw Controllers. It was after like the Proton John like Throw Controllers panel. And I saw that he was kind of busy with like a lot of fans. I'm like, I thought to myself, it's fine, not a big deal. I saw him again another points. I was walking somewhere with, I think I was walking with Star at the time, I think. Or no, it wasn't with Star. No, I might have actually been on my own, actually. I might have just been walking on my own. I think I saw Josh pass by. I'm like, oh, there's Josh. Okay. But didn't really, like approach him or, like, talk with him or anything. I don't know why, because, like, I feel like I kind of wish, like, I had at least, like, approached some people to be like, hey, you know, it's nice, like, it's like, hey, you know, are you this person? It's nice to meet you. Can I get a photo with you? You know, like, that kind of stuff, right? But I don't know. I think a part of me was realizing also that it was like a part of me just didn't, like, want to bother people. But also, well, not necessarily, like, bother people. I mean, I don't think, like, people, if they're there, are gonna, like, take offense to somebody being like, oh, hey, you know, it's nice to meet you, like, because I, you know, enjoy your stuff and all that. I think for me, it's also just being, like, shy. I'm just like, do I want to, like, you know, approach this person right now? Like, I don't know if I want to bother them, or, like, I don't want to, like, I feel too, like, what the hell? Shy to bother them or all that? I don't know. So that's more of a me issue, honestly. And again, it's only an issue if I make it one. in terms of just like being like too like apprehensive about approaching somebody and all that. Again, I didn't like. It's not like I didn't want to. It's just I just didn't, and I don't know why. Big mood there. Hello.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
This man's so small.
You're the Priest of Light, right? Tell me how to change my class. I need to be stronger now. Please.
Impossible. There is no way you could switch classes right now. You lack the experience necessary for such a feat.
What? But
You must have at least
True, he is
heard
Charlotte's
tell
grandpa.
of the Mana Stones, correct? First, you must gain enough experience through battle, then call upon a Mana Stone's power to switch to another class.
Who's got time for that? Your Eminence, if I don't get stronger, I can't give that Crimson Jerk what's coming to him!
So you're the Priest of Light, hmm? You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share.
Whoa.
What?
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the Mana Tree, the seals on the Mana Stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
The what? What's that?
Benevodons, you know, like
You're
iguanodons.
acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
I've been what? She didn't mention that. Hey, Fairy? What gives?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. That's good for you and all, but no thanks. I don't need the stress in my life. Go haunt that old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Wait 1 second. I never agreed to this. I don't need a sword of mana or whatever.
You want to defeat the Crimson Wizard, correct? With the Sword of Mana, you'll be the strongest swordsman in all the world.
Hey, stop sneaking around in my mind. But, what is
How
the
this would work if
Sword
you
of
chose
Mana
a someone
anyway?
that's not a swordsman? I don't
The
know,
Sword
honestly. Maybe
of
this would be
Mana is the
changed a bit.
embodiment of the ancient power of Mana.
Maybe? I don't know.
Guiding
Hard to
force
say.
of spirits. It is an alternate form of the Golden Wand used to create the world itself.
World.
The one who holds the Mana Sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the Mana Tree, waiting. Before the Mana Tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the Goddess of Mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
So, if I get that sword, I can defeat the Crimson Wizard.
Yeah.
Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? And how do I get there?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy. mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the Mana Goddess began her slumber.
So, what should I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will.
Okay.
However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Guess that's it.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the Mana Stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Find Lumina.
So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her
I think I'm
that
seeing
I'm
how this
not
would work without a
powerless.
swordsman. It's
She
just
might even let me come
the
back.
sword itself is what's special,
Hey, take me with you.
no matter who you
Please,
have.
Come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
That's perfect. Our bonds. The Priest of Light's faith has granted you a new ability. Learn a chain ability. HP boost. Priest of Light chain ability. Base HP increased by 30. Chain abilities can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting people along your journey. You can learn chain abilities from quite unexpected acquaintances. Oh. I don't have that equipped currently, but I guess that's under our gear menu. There's HP boost there. Well, if Angela equips that, it says the chain ability, so... Oh, I see. So, hang on. So it being called the chain ability means that... Wait, what? Hold on. No, I'm misunderstanding something here. Hang on a second. So Angela has the HP boost skill. Unless the idea is that like they both can use it, but only one person at a time gets it. Maybe that's it. Like everybody can use it, but only one person at a time gets it. That might be it. Which seemed a little confusing, but I think I understand it more now. Yeah, because it's a chain ability. Normal attack. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, I understand it now. Basically, one person learns it, everybody learns it, but only one person can use it at a time. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, you're right, Wolf. I should take a hydrate. I also probably should take a bathroom break since I haven't really done it all stream. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. When I come back, I'm gonna go look for ourselves an elemental. I must find the elemental and make him mine. That way I will become more powerful, and Angela will actually have some fucking magic. So yeah, I'll BRB. When I come back, more of this. I'll throw an ad up while I'm gone to give her some pre-roll, to like basically give her some pre-rolls for people. And we'll go get ourselves an elemental. So you guys use the restroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be back here momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Gotta work in the mornings. I'll be off. Have a good night. Rest stream. See you around, dude, and good night, chat. Yeah, no worries, dude. Say, have yourself a good night there, Napo. Get some good rest. I hope you also enjoyed MagFest. I know, like, I saw your photos from MagFest, but I don't think we ever actually had the chance to talk. But I hope you had a good time while you were over there. All right, what are we up to? So, elemental light time. E, indeed. I am E-ing as well, Angela. Stats can affect moves. No way. And also, high luck stat means better times with projectiles and traps. Interesting. This is nighttime, so I guess I could go to the, like, Boots place. Like the place here, because they said to return in the evening. Stay a while, friends. Journey talk of war in all corners of the world, from snowy Altena to blistering Navarro, even in Fermolia. As war breaks out, the world's mana power shifts, rhyming the world for more disasters. This does not seem good. Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good. Hope things been good in your world. Playing some Trials of Mana here currently. I have 2 party members. Duran, who's my swordsman. I can't switch to her, but Angela's out here somewhere. She's meant to be like my mage, basically. I had a choice of like 6 characters. I went with these 2, and one more character we have not seen yet, named Reese. Who I picked because I thought she was really cute, admittedly. Having not played this game before, I saw her design elsewhere. I'm like, oh, she is blonde and has green armor and is really cute. I want her on my team. I am but a simple man. In towns, your other party members will just stand in places. Makes sense, yeah, because they switched me to Duran there. Wishes, elixir, medicinal herb, bee's eye, chocolate, and candy. Hey, level 2 box, whatever that's gonna do. We'll now have, let's see, enemies will have a higher chance of dropping seeds, and they also have a better chance of good items. Sick. How much does the inn cost here? It is Mana Day. You can stay here free of charge. Would you like to rest? Sure. These are going good, slowly getting over con crud. Back from work and enjoying a bowl of ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds excellent, dude. What a time, Luna Day. And yeah, things good on my end. I had like I sent out a package earlier to Rosie. I had gotten some cards for her. So I sent those out. Other than that, not too much happened today. I was helping my mother out because while I had like a cold like the week before going to MagFest, I was like sleeping off at one point. She at one point actually got a bunch of plants from the outside of like our house and all that, like front and backyard. She got those into our garage. So I was like, oh shoot, okay. So I was actually helping her out earlier, take all those back outside. That was fun. You know, got to move stuff around, which was cool. Finished that up and then, you know, showered afterwards. Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No can do. It's pretty dangerous where I'm headed.
Oh look, a
Take
small
little
child.
kid with me
It's
on
a small
such a long
child who
trip.
actually apparently is
Go
the
back to
same.
your grandpa. Okay.
She is apparently the same age as my purple-haired mage on the left there. Somehow.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to Heath for you. He's got to be out there somewhere.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
Sorry, Charlotte. I already picked out my party beforehand. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean, you meanie. We were saying before how Charlotte there actually would have joined me as like my third party member. Had a picture as my third party member she would have joined me already by this point. We're in the cave right here where I first saved her. Yeah, she's kind of got some Veronica vibes too. I would agree with that. Veronica's great. Like, I love Veronica in Dragon Quest XI. Just absolute, like, who is this sassy lost child energy?
I know what to do. That was easy.
They almost leveled up for Duran. I could fight these guys, take that health potion afterwards.
Let's take it out. More does more damage.
Watch out. Never mind. Damn it. The sassy 22-year-old stuck in a child's body. No, Veronica was definitely a favorite of the cast of 11.
I can't get enough of this power.
Oh, leveling up healed up my HP. Okay. So I think I know, like, for like my favorite female character in that game. Jade was really high up there for me, but admittedly, I like Serena more than Jade. I mean, both Serena and Jade are great for different reasons, but I was more of a Serena fan than a Jade fan. But Jade is pretty great. Well, she was great in fights too. Like, she was like amazing in fights, actually. Yeah, what a great game Dragon Quest XI was. I would love to play that game again sometime.
There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole?
Like, I want to play more Dragon Quests, honestly.
I bet Lumina.
Something I kind of told myself this year was like, I'd like to play like at least another Dragon Quest. I don't know which one, but like I don't know. Like there's series I want to go through and like play more of. The Dragon Quest could definitely be one of those series. Jade was great, but not for a romantic interest. She was basically a big sister. Yeah, I mean, they kind of went with the romantic interest of like, was it Jenna, like the childhood friends? References Serena as well. Let's go, Serena, enjoy it. You know that gif from like Predator, where like Arnold and like the other guy like basically like shake hands and like their muscles like bulge up, right? It's like that, where it's like fellow Serena enjoy her, where like the shaking the hands bit basically. Admittedly, I've actually not watched Predator. I want to fix it at some point though, but I just haven't. Duran, how about some break armor? That should be helpful. Most defensive. Yeah, break armor is for everybody. Defensive is for you specifically. 5. Add 2% of CS gauge when receiving damage can be really good for everybody. This is just for you. Let's actually start working your spirit points. I want that damage CS boost eventually. Sylvando takes the cake. Oh, dude, Sylvando is the greatest. I love Sylvando. He was a favorite. Like, I loved Sylvando in Dragon Quest XI. Like, just absolutely just a great character. He was just so fun. Honestly, the whole cast of 11 is just really solid. Like, was it? Eric's a great best friend. Oh no, Angela. But yeah, like Eric's a great best friend character. Veronica's great as like the sassy lost child. Serena's a sweetheart. Jade's great. Also, you know, good big sister. Rab is like it's just I fucking love Rab. Rab's
take it out. Sword does more damage.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
It's like there's no shortage of good characters in Dragon Quest XI, honestly. Like everyone's great. One of the reasons that game is so endearing to me. Yee. It's cool too because like 11S actually had like some like expanded stuff. There's like a point in the game, without saying too much, where like some stuff happens and like your characters get separated for a little bit, but they have like some like individual stories, and like for that, Angela's gonna have a lot of stuff to learn in the future for her magic, huh? That's 2 points there. I would need 2 more for Diamond Shard to need Earth Magic. Break, just more magic in general from that. I think I kind of want that. Victory MP boosts. I got Holy Bolt. What about the other spear point stuff for later? Axe Cyclone would be really good, honestly. Deal wind magic damage. It'll take a lot to get to that. Limit Break would be better to get sooner. That's 4 points. Get Luck and Cyclone from this. Let me just... oop. I might start upping her luck. Going from there. Only one point at a time is going to make this take a little bit longer, but nothing I can't handle. Also played it first because of Smash Bros. I played it, and one of my favorite games of all time. It left that much of an impression on me. Dude, that is great to hear, honestly. Like, I love hearing stories about that. Like, I would definitely say, like, I think I remember there was, like, a top, like... There was, like, lists going around people were making of, like, their top, like, 30 games or whatever. I actually did put Dragon Quest up there for me, Dragon Quest 11 up there for mine. Mainly when trying not to repeat series, if I could help it. So it's, like, one Fire Emblem, one Pokemon... well, for Pokemon, well, for some of it, it was like if it was different enough. Like for instance, for Pokemon, I had like a main series and a side series.
That's gotta be the whole Fairy was talking about, right?
Like for that list, I put like.
Supposed to get over there.
I think I put like Emerald as well as like.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Explorers of Sky.
I think I can use the residual mana
When you did cosplay, yeah, so your cosplay was great, dude.
To get you
I think
over
you like
there.
want to do the sword eventually. She was doing Hero, the Luminary specifically. Kate. I actually saw like her. It's funny actually because I remember she mentioned she was gonna do a Luminary cosplay, so that's how I knew who she was. Like in the line for Throne controllers, I was like, oh hey, it's you. Nice to meet you and all that.
We did it!
Yeah, it was a good look. I was like, yeah, good costume, good cosplay.
I know what to do.
A shield. Your shield. Okay, so shield enemies are a thing now. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. That was easy.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, Angela, if you think things are easy, I'll put you in the front with your 200% there.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Ha, you wish.
I'm glad I actually hit the bats with that. I was not expecting that. Need to put with a class strike. Let's go this way.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Oh, it's taking a lot of damage.
How's that? You wish. Oh, good.
Angela took quite a bit of damage there. Do I have anything I could heal her up for at least a little bit? I guess I got chocolate. Sound effects. Anything smaller than that? I got candy. A lot of candy, actually. Oh my god. Why did they give you so much candy in this game for to heal that much, dude? That's crazy. Always fun to wear at Renaissance fairs. I always get some people who know the franchise who are so excited for someone to cosplay a Dragon Quest character. It's great. Ooh, nice. I've never been to a Ren fair myself. There was a healing. I've never been to a Ren fair myself, but I've heard they can be very fun.
All right, clear your way. Leave it to me.
You wish.
Got greedy. Did this game have a guard button, by the way? Just double checking. Those zombies, sure enough.
It's the enemy.
Reminds me of how, like, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, how I kind of had to, like, eventually learn I cannot dodge everything. I actually have to guard sometimes.
I need to learn how to use
I've recommended
magic
at
no
some
matter
point. My
what.
friends and I go every year. It's a blast. Heck yeah. If I go, I would need to find, like, the right group to go with, but I'd be down. It'd be a good time.
Careful! It's the enemy.
Crosscut.
Crosscut. on. Quite a bit of damage here, but nothing I can't handle. Ah. Worked away, and Angela's at 99 health again. That is an important part of it for sure, mainly as fun as it is because my friends and I get super into it. Would you say like you get into it because of like just like the idea of like the dressing up part, or like just like the kind of the like theme of it itself? Because I know like for Renaissance fairs, I looked into one that was around this area, and they mentioned how like for the Renaissance fair, there's like someone who like plays like the role of like a king and a queen and all that. And it's like, oh, like you're here for like, you know, like you're like the majesties of Lucre. That was a piece of armor I just got. Eye visor. Defense up for you, but I think I'll give it to Angela. Who cannot hold it, actually. Never mind. But she can hold the Blessed Bracelet. Give that to her. Yeah, I want some more defense on both of my guys here. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a try at some point. It'll be fun. Like, I feel like this year I kind of like resolve myself a little bit to be like, I want to do more things this year. Like, I kind of want to like branch outside my comfort zone and kind of do things that I've not really done before. Like, I've been like sending for instance for like job stuff. I've been sending applications to places that like I think to myself, I don't know if I could do this at all, honestly, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. Just to be like, hey, you know what? Like, apply to a place I like think I would not be like, not that I wouldn't be good for, but like more so applying to a place that could be like, hey, I want to try like, you know, going like working on like something like that could be brand new or like something new and interesting. Like I'm gonna try that, you know. Checking out something there. Okay. Also, reason the theming, all dressed up, food's delicious, everyone else gets super into it. But yeah, no, for sure. I want to like definitely like kind of branch out my comfort zone more this year. Are you about to fight a boss fight, maybe? Oh, this camera. Oh shit, it's a boss fight. It's a crab.
This one looks strong.
A full metal hugger.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster.
It's a big hugger.
So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
I mean...
Oh, this isn't a normal monster, is it?
Hey, questions can come later. We got a fight on our hands.
Spider.
Crosscut!
Crosscut.
Don't keep me waiting.
Now watch out.
Come on.
I don't want to like press up or down the D-pad to switch characters. That's not that kind of game. Can't wait for more combat options. Only bolt plus. I didn't need to change. What happened? Ready.
Crosscut a bit more. Nearly done here.
We're wearing it down, but I'm still ready to go.
I think that's it. Looks like it. Just attacked all legs the entire time. I think that's what they wanted me to do. Goodbye, spider. Ooh, okay. I like that we get. Oh, I like that we get a fucking like custom win thing at the end of a boss fight. Hell yeah.
What is that?
Not
a custom win thing, but like more so like
Heyo,
a nice
for
windscreen.
Luna? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya. A
hello?
pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right?
What is happening?
Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh?
I suppose so.
Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
Yeah, I hear Lumina. I think Brave Head's from
It's straight
Musashi.
up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Obtain powers from the light elemental Lumina.
Huh? Oh, looks like part of the cave broke in the fight. I think there's a shortcut.
Light elemental magic. Now that you can access Lumina's powers, you could use light magic. Let's see. Here's some examples. Holy Saber, Healing Light, Holy Bolt. Ah, so I have to unlock my magic as I go, and that includes healing spells. Okay. Saber imbues allies with light elemental damage, so basically it's a spell blade. Healing Light, self-explanatory. Holy Bolt, self-explanatory. So basically you have spell blade, white magic, black magic. Okay. Which speaking of that, yeah, we got points here. What can we do with that? You've put 1 point here already. Let's put another one there. Here. Unlike the horse, I think that one's actually for some defense, for the magic side. Magic armor, 15% chance, 15% chance. Enemy magic will do 0 damage. Interesting, by the way, for like the equipment stuff there. It says locked to class, basically saying I have to get more in the future, I guess, to get more like ability slots. Hang on a second. I thought that was the way it came in. I was right. So what's up with this right path? I didn't come in from this side, did I? No, but it's just for an item? That's it? Really? Okay. I mean, I won't say no to the items, just kind of one of those like, huh, okay.
Let's take it out. Does more damage.
Oh, I looked away and Angela threw a fucking spell? Okay. Hang on, Angela, can I play as you now? Holy Bolts. Hold R1, press either of these buttons to use it as a shortcut. Alright, let's put some Holy Bolts on the left side here. So, I'm going to go into a fight with Angela now, so she can just... Well, I guess I'll see it after this, but I guess my logic is that Angela has magic you can just cast at people now? Like, I'm not going to say no to magic on this. Oh, no.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell.
This
is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do?
Wait. Maybe not. Actually, I thought that was a third character, but that can't be it because Charlotte could join earlier. If she was my third. I think this is what I saw at the start of the game. Yeah, there's a Sword of Mana right there.
Oh, the mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then Let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue.
Oh.
What do you mean? We're
Oh.
so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
All of her friends. I'll admit, for some reason, I was thinking about the opening of Nier Automata, where like 2B's whole squad, like in the flights, gets annihilated. It's like Fairy there being the last one of her squad to actually make it. And we're in jail. Awesome. Who the hell even picked us up?
Wait. Where?
Actually, no. I saw these jail bars before. The Beastman town.
Pardon me. Were you captured as well?
Oh,
Someone there?
her.
Who are you? Where are we?
My name is Reese.
Reese.
I am from the Kingdom of Laurent. After journeying to Windle, I was ambushed by Beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up here.
God, so much happens in Cascade Cavern.
But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Celis, that you? not quite Celis, no. Hope we're doing good though, Liam. Welcome to Trials of Mana.
Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
Yes, the wall in the very back.
I cannot believe this is working. Let's go, Reese.
My apologies. Please do not make a fuss.
I leave her 5 minutes and you're in jail. What happens?
Here,
Oh, you know,
I have
ambushed by
opened it.
Beastmen.
Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come.
Leave this
The Beastmen
town.
forces should be distracted attacking Windle. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh, my. Perhaps you should offer a prayer to the
Starfire,
mana
that you?
statue and heal before reinforcements come.
Yeah, we got Celis and Starfire, apparently. Reese joined the party. Yay! Third party member. This is where Reese joins. Okay. Oh, I don't really get her backstory stuff? Interesting. Okay. Where's the song? Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay, so new party member, Reese. Let's see what she's got going on. So, let's see. This is still Devon. Okay, Reese. So, strength plus 5 counter, strength plus 5. Makes sense. Stamina. Interception. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5%. Let's see. Fortitude. Attack increased by 15% when affected by status effects. Quick heal. Status effects shortened. Time shortened by 30%. Intellect. Okay. Victory CS boost. Add 5% of CS gauge when enemy defeated. Payback. Reduce total amount of time of CS gauge used by 10% using a class strike. And of course, then luck. Forsake. 5% chance of canceling out damage from opponent. And then pinpoint. A chance of a critical hit increased by 10. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, dude, her luck stuff is crazy. Yeah, I kind of want the pinpoint stuff there. That could be really good. Just because it's for everybody, but at the same time, payback. Oh, that's really good too. Yeah, let's do this. CS boost, payback, and forsake. Although she only has, oh, maybe I made a small mistake because she only has so many slots. Let's put on Forsaken Payback for right now. Let's see, she's got the Bronze Spear, she's got nothing on the helm, letters, place a bracelet, she can't really equip, but I can still make her work out. Yeah, her flashback might just be in the boats, we'll see about that one of course. But yeah, third party member. So I know like we had the chance for Charlotte earlier, if I had picked a different character. Or rather, if I picked Charlotte as my third character, she would have joined earlier. Like, I guess because I picked Reese, she joined here. But it still leaves the matter of, like, when, like, let's say, Hawkeye could join, or, like, when Kevin could join. If I picked them instead, as, like, a third character. You offering aid in a time of need? Just drive out those beastmen, would you? Good thing, man. Dad's noble gratitude as it grants you a new ability. Earn the chain ability, MP boost. Base MP up by 10. I'm giving that to Angela right now. I really need to make sure I talk to people more, because I can miss out on abilities if I'm not careful. Reese, do you have any skills on you? Like, what's your class? You're Amazon. Okay. So, Amazon class, moves, no abilities, class strike, whirlwind spear. A tornado stops the enemy in its tracks for damaging the lunge. No moves currently. Okay. So, a warrior, so, fighter, magician, Amazon. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I got the 3 now. Hooray.
Them all on my own?
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Honestly, I'm glad that Reese has a spear. Because, like, I love, like...
We should continue on our
like, if I find a character that had, like, a bow, I probably would have, like... I don't know what it is about RPGs, but, like, I love characters that have, like, bows or spears. Like, I think that they can be so fun. If I'm not mistaken, a bad setup would be Hawkeye, Angela, Charlotte. No main attacker, but very odd you would do that, so for the most part you always have one good attacker. Like Reese being like a Amazon, so she's got good attack. Duran has a sword. It's like what, like spear and sword, good attacks of course. Kevin's a beast man, but I think they said actually I forget what they said for Kevin, like what he had. But Kevin is a beast man, so he's probably got like his own like special stuff there. Whatever his weapon was. I think maybe it was Gauntlet, but I don't remember if that was actually the case or not. I know for Hawkeye it was knives. The game did say that.
This is my fight. No need to trigger this one. You
It's time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Back here? It just opens that door on the right side. Vesperia, I couldn't get you just combos down because it's all air. I relied on Moondrop to get through the 200-man arena. Oh god, yeah. I think I remember doing some of that, so I remember being kind of tough but fun. Let's see. On the elixir, that's full health. 500 Lucre. That is 500 money. That ball looked like I could take that, honestly, but he does not let me, actually. Bummer. Do I have anything for MP stuff? I have the Fairy Walnut, but not a lot. I gotta be Angela, be more conservative your MP girl. Actually, wait. Her AI. Target on weakened enemies. Tactics on the attack. Healing items, don't use items. Let's see. Use class strikes not falling below 50% of the class skill gauge. Not falling below 50. Let's say without falling below 25? Eh, it's fine. I'll keep their stuff on default. I don't think it's really an issue right now.
We can work together to defeat this threat!
I'm finding that Lisa's, like, triangle charge, or, like, I guess, like, her heavy charge, it's not... It really didn't go very far, actually. You gotta be, like, right up on them.
Don't have to be on guard for now.
Oh, but it's not too bad. Honestly, I kind of want to play a Tales of again at some point. I mean, to be fair, I just went through Tales of Arise, like... Box. Oh, it's MP. Okay, that makes sense. I went through Tales of Arise, like a couple years back, and I wasn't super crazy about it, but I still enjoyed my time with it. I do have a copy of Tales of Xillia now, because Davis gives me a copy of Xillia on MagFest. I don't have a PS3 though, which might be a small problem. But I mean, otherwise, I did appreciate the gift, obviously, and like I'm gonna play it at some point. I suppose I'll just have to pick up a PS3 whenever that'll happen. Door open somewhere. Anything is possible if you believe. It was cool to meet Paper Star in person, actually. It was also cool because I know, like, during the Arcade Pit panel, they got called up. It was like the last contestant on the show.
No need to trouble yourself.
I've heard good things about Xillia. This one, guys. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, I love her attack, actually. That's so sick. What's nothing? I mean, 2 is a good sequel. I've heard, yeah, like, it's actually legit a really solid sequel. Probably a better sequel than, you know, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New Worlds, because I heard Dawn of the New World is not a good sequel. Hell, I think in Dawn of the New World, they don't actually... I think to my knowledge, some of the original VAs didn't even come back for that. Can't jump over this. I don't know how true that actually is, though, for, like, the Symphonia sequel VAs. I just know it's not a good game.
Together to defeat this threat!
He knows some skills.
Okay.
You wish.
All of them?
Take
All
out
of
all
them.
the enemies nearby.
New World, or the original title, Knight of Ratatosk. Man, remember when Lloyd Irving was in that one Soul Calibur game? I think in that one, he's not even voiced by, like... You guys don't actually fight me, what? But you're gonna get lost. I am surprised you guys don't fight me, okay. Because Symphonia had popular VAs like Terra Strong because they had extra money from, I think, Nintendo helping to publish it. But Dawn of the New World did not have the extra budget. Okay, gotcha. That would explain the voice cast being a little bit different. Magic rope. Where is the item shop? Because I could use it for Reese there. Although the Beastmen overrunning Wendell, I don't know if I actually can give them what they want. Nobody's even here. Okay, I guess I can't shop you right now.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
I feel the issue with Dawn is the whole monster taming and evolution, which by endgame will be replaced by actual people. There was the chest of the docks. I never had the chance. I never even had the chance to go there.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
What is that?
Don't worry, this is Fairy. She's from the Sanctuary of Mana. It's a long story, but she's sort of haunting me while we look for the Mana Stones and the elementals that protect them.
I see. You must be the one His Eminence the Priest of Light mentioned. I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
You must have a story too, right? Some reason to make this journey? So spill.
Oh boy, backstory time.
You see,
This is Fairy, the Fairy. You can experience the previous journey of new companion Reese, play through their past, not saved during it, and any items obtained will be lost. You guys, by the way, see that they're doing a...
As was her daily routine, Reese,
Oh, hang on a second.
Princess of Laurent,
Let's see this
the
first.
Kingdom of Wind,
Oh, Harpy.
was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard.
Captain of the Amazons.
I will
Wonder
take
Woman.
care of it. Observe.
Captain Reese, please be careful.
Wait, did the game set you off?
I
Oh,
will
it does
not
switch over the
allow
combat
monsters
tutorial.
to upset the peace of Laurent.
I'll admit, I think your strong attack's kind of rough to use. It has, like, no range. You have to be, like, right on top of them. Probably because it stabs down versus, like, Durand's having, like, so, like, a
It is
forward
as
slash.
I feared. The monster population has increased. And I can feel it. The haunting cries of the wind.
Wow, Durand traveling with two princesses. I know. It's just like random, like it's like this dude working for a kingdom. His companions are two princesses.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent. Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable, impenetrable Citadel Laurent. Thanks to its elite guard of Amazonian fighters, enemy forces had never managed to breach the Citadel defenses. Until...
Now then, it is time for my brother's training. Where has Elliot run off to?
Yeah, in a way, I guess it kind of is like a Dragon Quest hero, like where they tend to travel with a lot of like princesses and all that, or like royalty. What was it though? Yeah, so I saw that like there's like a state of play happening on Wednesday. And for that, I'm over here thinking, forgive me, I'm not allowed beyond this point. Okay. Good thing, pretty lady. Okay, to be fair, I like her design actually. I love like the wavy hair. I think wavy hair is really good, honestly. I would love to make a character with wavy hair like that. I've like barely dabbled in like OC stuff, honestly. I have like an idea of like a second character, but I've like barely done shit with it. I don't know why I haven't, but yeah. Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid none of the guards have seen Prince Elliot, Captain. For that state of play, though, I know there's like been like rumors of like what should be showing up there and all that. Seed. I don't get to keep the items anyway, so it doesn't matter. But there's definitely been rumors of like what will be showing up and all that, what people are hoping for. We'll see, obviously. Perhaps you should ask Alma where the little prince is. She should be in his room to the right of the throne room. Like, my hope? I mean, I could still be on the Kingdom Hearts 4 Copium, honestly. That will maybe see something during that, but I don't think we're seeing anything during that. I have no idea what they would show aside from probably the last Rebirth trailer before release. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out in a month on the 29th. And I'm thinking that's probably what they will last show, yeah. What's their treasure animation looking like? Oh, she just lifts it up. Okay. But yeah, they'll probably do like one last trailer, which will probably show like more stuff that happens around like that like point of Final Fantasy VII. Like from basically like that point to like the Forgotten Capital. It's like basically after Midgar, starting off at Calm to Forgotten Capital, like it was in the original game. Wondering about that Crash MOBA? You mean the one that's been out for like a year now? Like legit, Red, the Crash MOBA is out to like very little fanfare. Everything I've been seeing about that Crash MOBA. Well, actually, I don't see anything about the Crash MOBA because nobody talks about the Crash MOBA. But that shit's been out for a while.
Father, have you seen Elliot?
This man looks dead inside.
Interesting question for a blind man.
Oh, he's
But I
blind.
sense
That's
his
why.
location.
Okay, that's why.
Give me a moment.
My mistake. I apologize.
He is not far. I assume he is still on the ground.
More games on PlayStation I've been eyeing are
certain
out
you will
like
find
within this
him
month. Yakuza, Persona, Grand Blue 7, so I don't know what else I would
That
expect.
boy.
Mhm.
Where could he be? He knows what
I'm
time
hopeful.
it is.
I mean, there's been rumors of like a Sonic remaster. And like the signs are there for that specific Sonic game to be remastered. I don't want to say too much, obviously, for those who may not have seen that or not. We'll see if that one actually does get remastered. I personally am of the camp of I'd rather a different Sonic game get a modern port, but if that's the one they choose, sure, I suppose. We'll see though.
Alma, have you seen my brother recently?
Oh,
Ooh, I like her hair color.
strange.
Very blue.
I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, Your Highness. He hardly ever seems to leave your side, after all. Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she passed. But you have done an admirable job filling her shoes, Your Highness.
The Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Their mother passed away just as the prince was born. She did not live to see her son.
That's a lot of hair for a newborn, just
The
saying.
young Reese would never forget the moment her mother slipped away.
Say, that came out of you?
Just as her dear little brother was brought into the world.
How long was he in there? Like fucking 36 months?
All of Laurent mourned the queen's passing, but Reese only found peace alone on their sacred mountaintop. There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted child,
Who doesn't have a dead
Reese
parent he's
swore
scared?
to
Just
show
for
her
real,
brother
honestly.
as much love and affection as she could, to make up for the loss of their mother.
That's the
She
remastered,
took
by the
on
way,
the
36-month
responsibility of
pregnancy.
raising him as best as she could.
No, it's not actually, but like something with like maybe just like everyone has dead parents. Dead parents build character.
Elliot! Where are you?
Where are you? What? Honestly, though, I still love her design. I think Reese's design is so cute. I love the little fairy like wings on like, the side of her head. Bill and Ben?
Huh?
What the hell? Oh.
You're the prince of the
Hey,
citadel,
it's
right?
me, the darkness. You want to come in, man? You want to like come into the darkness? They're actually doing this? Hey, kid, you want to see the darkness?
I just happen to be a wandering magician performing in these mountains. I'm here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look!
Ooh, wow.
Elliot, is this a good
Feast
idea?
your eyes on my multiplying trick. Ta-da!
Ooh, wow.
I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You know the passage under the city.
Actually, they did say Bill and
Show you
Ben.
more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little prince.
What is that? Alright, sure, I guess this is working the way it is. Protagonists with dead parents. What is this? A superhero story or a Fire Emblem game? Also, yes, they were Naruto running. It's funny, actually, because, like... oh, let me talk to this person. Yep, this is here. I don't believe His Highness has come through here. Why are the Amazon... I love the Amazon designs, too, but Reese's design is really good. Like, I love, like, the long blonde hair. The green ribbon's a great touch. I mean, it's a lot of green in her design, but it works really well, right? It's like she's got, like, the green, like, dress, has, like, a bit of, like, almost like a floral, or, like, I guess, like, a floral skirt thing. Of course, like, the big, like, feather wing things on the sides, really good. The shoulder pads are nice. Like, it's just a really good design. I like it a lot, honestly. And I know, like, there was a comparison Liam made to, like, Celis earlier, but I actually could kind of see them, like I could kind of see a similar sort of, like, look if they went for, like, you know, if they went and, like, made Final Fantasy VI in this sort of style, for them to kind of, like, have Reese's design and Celis' design be comparable to each other. I feel like if they ever remake, like, I don't know, man, like, I'm not trying to think too much about, like, other Final Fantasy remakes right now. There are rumors of, like, some other ones, but, like, we'll see about those, obviously, but I feel like for right now, I'm cool with just, like, 7. I mean, I would love to see remakes of, like, the ones I like more, but, I mean, I get why 7's being remade, and the 7 remake is still really good. I really did enjoy 7 remake a lot. And I'm sure Rebirth will also be really good, too. I've been stationed here for a long time, but I've not seen His Highness.
Oh, that Elliot. He knows it's time to train. Would he really have gone under the Citadel?
Citadel? Ooh, red hair. Captain, I believe Elliot was playing near the underground passage. Tail. Blue ponytail. Yeah, I'm a friend with him, since he was talking to someone. All I'm seeing is just like, oh man, I'm just seeing like character design inspiration, man. That's all I'm seeing. It's cute. See, I would just want to make cute designs, man. 'Cause that's such a wrong thing to say. Oh, but for the Naruto running bit, by the way, I remember Brawler was telling me how... I forget actually who it was I told him. Maybe it was Nick, actually. He told me how, like, in the Fortnite shop, they actually did have, like, the Naruto running. So I was like, oh my god, sure, I guess. I'll, like, spend, like, some of the money I have in that game on it. So I now have Naruto running as an emote in that game. I can make Raphael from the Ninja Turtles Naruto run.
No
what a
need
video
to
game.
rush, young prince. First things first. I'm Bill.
Hello, Bill.
And I am called Ben.
Imagine if he was called Ted. It's like, I'm Bill. I'm Ted.
Multiplied yourself. Show me something good.
So spoiled.
Never fear, never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you.
Come on, kid. I mean, Your Highness.
Big crystal over there. Like a monocrystal, because they did say the kingdoms had monocrystals.
I bet a smart boy like you knows what's in this room.
Of course I know. This is the room where we control the winds that protect Laurent. But we need this royal key to operate.
Why do you have it? Who let the fucking 5-year-old with the goddamn royal key?
I have an idea. How about you turn off the wind with that key, huh? If you do, we can bring your mother back to you with our super secret magic trick.
This is cruel. This is
Don't you
cruel,
want
man.
to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong, she could come down from the heavens and
So these guys are super shady. Yeah.
For her sake.
My mother? I can see my mother?
This kid's more like 8 years old, actually.
But my sister Reese said I could never turn off the wind.
Oh, you poor child. Your
Hey kid,
sister
want to see a
is
better magic
lying
trick?
to you.
Right.
She knows that
Show the
our
kid
magic
monkey.
can bring your
Oh,
mother
kid, check
back.
out this monkey.
But she's trying to keep her
Where's my
all
monkey's
to
at, actually?
herself.
There's
It's
monkey.
so unfair, don't you think?
What?
any
No,
moment.
the monkey is sicker than his mother. Thank you for summoning the monkey there, Paper Star.
See?
Appreciate it.
Here she comes now.
If you don't stop the wind, you may never get another chance to see your mother.
Stop the wind.
But
Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
Come on, kid. Ugh, just do it already.
This is interesting, though, seeing like kind of a crystal on the inside of this all. We didn't really get to see that with Angela.
Elliot!
And granted,
Who
I don't
are
think
you,
anybody else was actually a
Step away
princess
from my
or
brother.
prince.
Reese!
We did it! Without the wind, this citadel isn't so tough. Our Nevarland forces are already prepared to invade. They're probably storming the castle as we speak.
So yeah, Angela's a princess. Yeah, just like, you know,
Thieves of Navarre
her
will take Citadel Laurent.
situation wasn't
Make
too
it
good with
the
her mother wanting to
seat of our
sacrifice
new
her.
nation. Think of it! We'll be stealing a castle. It'll be our last big raid. But what a way to go!
Oh, interesting. So the Thieves of Navarre,
Filthy spy!
which I think that's where Hawkeye was
You
from.
don't have time
It's
to
so
fight
interesting
us,
how
princess.
each
How
God,
is your blind leader
so interesting how
supposed to
each
defend
kind of
himself
character,
with his trusty
their
gentle
paired character,
guard?
they have a kind of history with each other, right?
Elliot!
Like
we have to
Reese
get
and
to Father.
Hawkeye, like these people are from Hawkeye's kingdom. Angela and oh no,
Wait! Reese!
Reese, how did you not? Oh no.
Well, well, well. Look at that. Your sister
It's like- it's
left
looking like-
you here to save her
Ah,
own
Charlotte's still just gonna
skin.
get attacked by the Beastmen, and that's
She
where
doesn't care about
Kevin
you at
comes
all.
in with Charlotte.
Now, come with us.
And Duran's kingdom invaded by Angela's people. So that's where all their connections come in from. Is their people basically doing stuff to each other. And their conflicts. Oh, God. Okay, Reese, this is... Okay, I like Reese so far, but I think that was a... I'll admit, I think that was a really stupid moment from Reese. Elliot was right behind her, and she kind of just left him behind? But I get if the idea is that she needs to... Okay, to be fair, the crystal is off. I get why... Okay, I'm going to defend her a bit on this one, because I get what's going on, right? Like, I get the idea is probably that she needs to be with Elliot to save him, but also with the wind off, that means that the castle's in danger, including her father, right, who is the king. So I get why she needs to rush, but also leave behind Elliot. At the same time, I feel like leaving behind... This is a conflicting situation, honestly. It's a tough one.
Hold on.
She has to, you know, kind of go as fast as she can to save the...
Captain.
To save her people.
Spores.
I can't really fault her too much. Just at most, I feel like
Spores spread throughout
the most I can fault her for is not hearing Elliot fall or be right behind her.
Go.
That's the most I could think of.
Save the king.
I'm checking something. Oh, shit. Enemies. Hello. Assassin. Got you that hydration, you're right. I do appreciate the hydrate, Noonday. No, my people, they're dead. But yeah, like, I kind of like realize what they're going for now. Like, every pair the game has, they have a history with each other, with their kingdoms. in some way, shape, or form. Basically, like, they're all ravaged in some way. And that's why they, I guess, work together to kind of, like, move past, like, the hatred and, like, the unfortunate circumstances that have occurred. It'll be more interesting as well when I think I have, like, other playthroughs in the future, because I guess because now I have to think about, like, a playthrough with, like, having, like, both, like, so the next playthrough I do will probably have, like, the Charlotte and Kevin stuff going on. I guess the third playthrough would be what we'll have, like, the Reese and, the Reese and Hawkeye stuff going on, and, like, their history.
Father!
So, I could see this game at least like a minimum of, like, at least 3 playthroughs.
Reese?
For, like, just seeing, like, a lot of that, like,
Father, please hold on!
different scenarios and stuff like that. But there's also, of course, like, different party compositions you could do, too.
Forgive me, Reese. The wind told me this day was approaching, but I was unable to stop it. The shift in mana has dulled my senses.
Oh?
Father! And now Elliot is gone. I let them get away.
I see that Elliot is no longer in the Citadel. The enemy has him. Please, Reese. You must get him back.
Father! Father! No!
So many dead parents, man. What the hell?
Burn to the ground!
It's a crazy lady.
We've destroyed most of the enemy forces. I'll return to Navarro to report our success to FlameCon. Everyone, fall back for now!
The wind.
This wouldn't have happened if Elliot was taught to steer
And
clear of strangers.
Now, the wind returns. Elliot! What do I do? Where should I go? My father has always said that the Priest of Light in Wendell has answers for those in need.
Oh, your shoulder pad's not falling off. There must be...
He will surely know what my next move should be.
Actually, that's a great question. I don't know how they're not falling off, but honestly, it's okay. They're just attached to her shoulder blades somehow. Maybe there's like a little like secret invisible strap that keeps them there.
Mother, I leave Father and our fallen countrymen to your care. Elliot is my responsibility.
Oh.
I wear my mother's ribbon with pride. May it protect me on my journey.
Okay, that shot though with her hair like flowing like that was really nice actually.
Citadel Laurent fell to the agents of Navarro. The princess found herself without a home, a father, and her only brother missing. She set out to find him.
I think that's where we catch up. Rhys finished recounting the harrowing story of how they came to be in this journey.
Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Rhys. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
The free city of Maya.
Escaped Jad, but I'm running around blindly ever since.
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Sounds like a good idea to me. I could use some new gear. Let's look in the shops while we're at it.
Yeah, I might need to like make sure I'm talking to people more, because I realized like, while I was like there at the at the place, I was like, we're in like the jail cell. I was thinking to myself, oh man, I have not been talking to NPCs enough because I worry like how much like stuff I've missed. I don't know. It's hard to say. This town must have a very confusing layout. People keep coming up to ask for directions. How strange. You haven't killed any rabbits, right? I'm sorry to say I've killed many rabbits. Hope you're doing good though, Blaze. There's too many choices here though, so I don't know what to buy. All the choices. Can't see anything. As long as I can find new skills from talking to NPCs, that's all I care about. Gotta fight the super rabbite then. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it. Maybe it's only certain NPCs that actually give me the actually give me skills. What? This is an armor shop, looks like. Remember the red chocobo? I do, yes. Red chocobo's great because he plays like the you know, the metal song in 13-2. Okay, a lot of stuff to buy for the girls, but that's fine.
I'll make use of this.
I had wanted this. This is useful.
This game's got a ribite counterpart to that. It's a fun fight. Okay, that's cool.
Again.
I'll be sure to look out for it in due time, wherever it may be. God, I think back to like how Final Fantasy 16. There's a lot of wild chocobos you could find there. And honestly, the chocobos you could find in the wild in 16 were great because they were honestly they weren't too bad for experience and like what is it? Not just experience, but also for like points for like your abilities. Which is very handy, actually, not gonna lie. I definitely remember killing them every so often just to get, like, points to my characters. I'm a long speed there, Rhys.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Come again. Any images on your end?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I don't need any of that right
Come
now.
again.
Build this game gets stuff rough you don't. I mean, we'll see. I'm trying to like I mean, I'll play it as I go. I'll probably be fine. I don't really need like too much like advice on this one, honestly. I'll be fine. I can make things work out. Most RPGs, honestly, I can make things work out in the end. But, like, even if I don't know what I'm doing, it's like one of those. I have enough RPG know-how, like, to be able to like make anything, you know. Like, I've made like the absolute worst possible scenarios work flawlessly. So it's just a matter of like just how, I guess, like I make stuff work on my own end. So that's like I'll be fine. What the hell?
Yes, hello. I am Von Boyage.
Von
and
Boyage.
Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention.
In this game, I mean, I'm assuming just like the different like stats you can like level up. I don't know. Well, why don't hang on, let somebody go out here for some reason. Now I'm curious. By the way, running on to be like just after moving for a little bit was the best decision I made. Look at my mana stones, huh? Like His Majesty the Hero King of Volsena knows a thing or two.
Never would have guessed that His Majesty knows about the Mana Stones.
See, that's for Duran, because it's Volsena. Let's see, where's the alchemist stats? Okay. Is that a cannon? Did you make a cannon? That is a cannon.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Volsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous.
You're going to shoot me out of a cannon.
And it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route.
It's like the fucking dude from Twilight Princess who sends you to like the desert. It's like, hey man, I got a cannon. I can send you there.
Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
Is this a good idea? Probably not. Let's fucking do it though. And it's a Volsena. Yeah, maybe the game's like, you know, we don't have to like really do this yet. Why don't we like do something else? Anyone with a cannon in an RPG has to be at least a little crazy? True, because isn't that just half the fun? I could really use some healing, actually. Got the money to probably do it. This might be by the Twilight Princess, but maybe so, considering this was like on the SNES, like. It was Seiken Densetsu 3 was the original game. Curious Cookie. Photo Oil. Medical Herb. Just want to try a mana game? I mean, go for it. This is my first mana game. I've never played the series before, but I'm enjoying this one so far.
Welcome.
I think there's a mana game on the Switch Online. I don't know for sure, because... I forget, was this Square Enix? Because if it is Square Enix, then that's probably not, like, the case. Square doesn't really do their stuff on there normally. This might be the best starter one. Okay, that's good to hear. I mean, I'm liking it so far, and I don't know what it was about Trials of Mana, but something about this game just kind of drew me in and made me think, yeah, I know, I want to try this one. Like, I would like to play this one at some point. And, like, I remember hearing... good things about it.
We all escaped Jag, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastman.
Oh, so that's what's going on with Wendell. I was wondering because I'm like, you kind of just like left Wendell alone and just like kind of went off to do her own thing. Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastman, and that was So we met Charlotte before her grandfather died then. Maybe that kind of kickstarts her story a bit? Well, no, there should be more stuff that kickstart her story if you can get her as a third-party member at that point.
It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill.
Okay, Collection of Mana and Trials are both on Switch, but you have to buy them. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Square then, because I know Square doesn't really put their stuff out there for like the Switch Online stuff. They're like, no, you gotta buy our stuff. Capcom's kind of the same thing usually, because there's no Mega Mans on there. Like that's all like on their collections, except for the stuff that's not in collections, like Wily Wars, for instance, is on Genesis Online, and that's like 1, 2, and 3. Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, but for the Genesis. What's kind of wild though was that for the Genesis Online though, speaking of that, Konami was cool with having Castlevania Bloodlines on there, even though Castlevania Bloodlines is already on the classic Castlevania collection.
They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
God, there's so many overlapping stories here. Which I guess makes sense why they kind of encourage, like, other playthroughs. Golden Road, and like a Golden Road, we have a raid from DishNet. How's it going, Dish? Hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. What are you guys up to tonight? According to my Shadow Command, you guys were up to,
I said I wouldn't go back to Volsena until I defeated that Crimson Wizard.
Guys are up to some
Now I gotta go back
WBSC
without even
Baseball
changing
Power
my
Pros.
class.
Hell yeah. That Power Pro Baseball. That got a spirit in Smash Brothers recently. But Dish, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. We're playing some Trials of Mana here. I have never played this game before. I've never actually played a Mana game, period. But I'm enjoying it so far. This is my team of Duran, Angela, and Reese. I picked Duran because I thought he was the main. It's like what is it? I picked Duran because he's like the main character. It's like he's like it's like a Final Fantasy VI situation where everyone's the main character, but like Duran's like the Terra, I guess you could say. Where like, you know, they're both like the main characters, so like everyone is the main character. Angela's here because basically every character has like a paired character. Duran with Angela, Reese with Hawkeye, Kevin with Charlotte. It's funny because so far I don't think I've actually seen Kevin, period. I've seen Charlotte's and I've seen Hawkeye. Charlotte introduced herself to us. Hawkeye, I saw him in a tavern at one point, but he didn't really say his name or all that. But no sign of Kevin, period. Reese on the left there, I picked her because I liked her design a lot. And I was like, you know what, she has a spear. I want a spear character on my team. So here we are. That's my, I guess, logic for my character choices. But yeah, I guess I'll say thank you for that raid, and let me get you guys some countermeasures. Yo, Dishine Crew, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in from the raid or joining for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. My current main project is Trials of Mana here, but I'm very much a RPG and variety streamer. Not always RPGs, as I just did a Crash Bandicoot 2 playthrough recently. It's like a lot of Nintendo stuff, a lot of like... I mainly use like my Switch and my PS5 for streaming recently, I'll admit. No, I want to bust out the Wii U again, because I haven't used the Wii U in a hot minute for stream, and I want to use it again. But yeah, here's also the schedule for... Yeah, this should be the schedule of the week. So here's the schedule for the week. I'm going to be trying to do some more Trials of Mana tomorrow. Nothing on Wednesday. Thursday, more Trials of Mana. So Friday and Saturday are a weird one, right? So my copy of Persona 3 Reload should be getting here on Friday. But I was going to do the stream on Saturday, because I usually have some stuff going on Friday. If, for whatever weird reason, that stuff doesn't happen on Friday, I might just do Persona 3 Reload that night instead. Otherwise, expect the Persona 3 stream on Saturday. That's basically the schedule. So yeah, that's what's going on with me. And yeah, not much else to say. I hope, Dish, that the baseball stuff did go good today. I know you've been doing that for a while. Hope that was fun. You did? Nice. Glad to hear that. Hello, person. Hey, you haven't seen a weird cactus thing around here, have you? I've been looking all over for it. People say that good things happen when you talk to the cactus, but he's shy. He doesn't stay in one place for long. Hey, you're traveling, right? Keep an eye out for that little cactus. So it's your league series and went 5-2-1 in the tournament. Nice, nice.
Be careful!
You're gonna feel this one!
Okay.
Crosscut!
Please, why did you knock him out of the way?
Allow me.
Allow me. Ooh, there's a beach down here. One thing I've also been really liking about this game, the soundtrack. The soundtrack for this game is so nice. I can't stay for long though. Gotta get some rest tonight. Have fun with the game. Have a great night. Yeah. It goes to you, dude. It's like, thank you for the raid. Have yourself a good night. Get some good rest in. Yeah, I do legit appreciate the raid. And, you know, get good rest and all that. Yeah. I feel like I can be like the worst sometimes when it comes to like trying to like be sincere. I mean, I obviously am trying to be sincere, and like I hope I never like come across like insincere when it comes to like thanking people for like raids and all that. Because that's the last thing I ever want to come across is like insincere about like stuff that I do like genuinely appreciate. Chilbin, you know, I just know what this guy's name was. Angela, you have so much magic, girl. Hey, draw level up. I'm not expecting the platforming. I don't see anything down there. Would the game talk about jobs at some point? I'll be very curious about like the different job classes I can potentially get. I have an Amazon, a warrior, and a magician. I'm imagining just like kind of like playing to their strengths, but obviously a warrior would make a warrior would make sense for what that becomes for like later stuff. Magician, same thing, just better like strength and magic stuff. But I have to wonder what's going to be happening with Reese here for like her upgraded stuff. I mean, I'll see that when it happens, obviously, but I'm very curious.
I'm just getting started.
I'll actually give them some training points. Alright, what do you got here? Let's see. Let's get back. Let's go for that damage CS boost. Break could actually be really nice to have. Going for that. I was going for diamond shards with you. What else can I grab? I have holy bolts already. Victory MP boost, which would be really nice. Enigma. Cyclone eventually. Strength plus 5. Actually, recoil. Reclaim. That's what I really want, actually. Power attack successful, so like they're like a strong attack. Getting MP back just for doing that's gonna be so nice, actually. It's just one, which is the small problem. I feel like it'd be better for like my other party members, like Reese and Ron. Of course, they don't really like have MP usage stuff yet, but I'll get it eventually. So let's start working on your strength, actually. Oh, dude, I agree with that, KV. This track has like it has such like a jungle feel to it, like in a good way.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting.
Ahead, the writing is too chipped to make out. Could still be good for Angela though, because she uses spells. I forget how I managed to start it out.
Hostile laser silver. Be careful.
call power.
That part right there with the xylophone, so good. Like this track feels very jungle-y. If that's not even a word practically, but still, it sounds very much like you're in a jungle. God, it works so well. Ah, you have to hold both. Okay. Only one guy, really? Oh, I guess it's a. I thought it was an AoE, but I was mistaken. John, do you have like a way to heal up that poison, buddy? Mark? Wishes. I think what I'm appreciating a lot more about this game as well, it's the whole like getting to be like in a brand new world, like in an RPG, and like that's the beauty of RPGs, obviously, is getting to like kind of immerse yourself in a new world. But this one especially, I'm just finding just like nice because it's just something just new, right? Something I've never really like played with like new mechanics and all that, making just a genuinely like great experience so far. Press my button. I didn't even bother.
I know what to do. I will not hold back.
I knew I had such power within me.
Honestly, I really can't wait till I start getting like new skills. Like, I can already tell this game's gonna be like really fun with like all like the new like potential skill stuff I'll be grabbing eventually. Makes me excited. It's like, oh man, it's like there's a cake forming and I want it now, but I can't wait for the cake to like settle, you know? Get my cake and I shall eat it too. It'll be a glorious cake full of cake stuff, like chocolate and all that. I don't know. I mean, it depends on like what a person likes on cake. I mean, for me, I'm not too picky. I would like to. No, I'm definitely not picky when it comes to like cake stuff. Like, I like most cakes. Like, hey man, just, you know, if the cake's good, cake's good. Gem ring. Only Angela can learn. I can hold that. So yeah. Her defense goes down, but the important thing is that Reese can actually have the blessed bracelet. Art style feels a bit too cartoony, personally speaking. That's fair, honestly. I don't mind the art style, but I understand, like, not super, like, it, and that's okay. Back with her before, because I really wanted that skill. Honestly, I really wanted that one. Quick heal could be nice potentially, but I think what I really wanted. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5. That could be really actually nice to have. Counter could be good. Attack increases by 10 for 30 seconds when receiving damage. Good. For sake, endpoint could be really nice to have for more critical hits. Just feels too toy-like. I mean, that's fair. I guess that's like one of those like, would you prefer it more if like the characters looked more like they do in like their official art in the actual game? You can definitely tell like the arts, they have like their official arts and like their in-game models. Kind of feels like a bit of a different like art style. But I don't know, that kind of depends because like I think about like I'll go back to Xenoblade 2 for this one, how
Fight.
In the actual game, like every character has like their own appearance, and obviously it's and matches with the actual game versus like their art style, where there's like so many different like arts. There's so much different art done for all the rare blades, but they still blend well with the actual game, like in cutscenes and all that. I made a loop somehow. How did I do that? Huh.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
We have improved greatly.
See, giving Reese the skill to like use less of her like special attack. That's a good idea. Zeron, you poisoned again?
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on. Mommy, feels heavy.
Will go away eventually, right? Maybe, maybe not.
Got you covered.
Duran, poison tastes good.
Get ready! Crosscut!
I could have beaten them all on my own.
Oh, is that the cactus I talked about? Oh, hello. It's a little guy. And there he goes. I follow him, maybe? Next prize. Little cactus. Search for the mysterious moving plants. Little cactus on your journey. Check all the towns and caves you find, since you never know where it'll turn up. Then, every time you find him, you'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better the prizes you'll receive. Confirm how many times you've come across a little cactus and what prizes you'll receive by pressing square on the map. What a time. Undine Day. Let's see. And times, 10% discount shops, 15 times, occasional times to boost experience points. 20, let's see, battle escape halved. 25, rest at inns free of charge, 20% discount shops. Let's see, training points, half off the night markets. Want to do something with me this week? I had a dumb idea. It would depend on the day, Meds, but maybe. Like, what day are you thinking? Let's see, 3 times there's experience. You discover treasure box, little cactus sightings. Better seeds, 45. Little cactus ring, gain little cactus chain ability. Whatever works. Let's say Sunday for right now, because like Friday might be Better Call Saul night. And Saturday I got like a Persona 3 reload stream I want to do. Let's say Sunday for right now. I'm down. My Sunday's pretty free next week. I don't think I have anything planned for Sunday next week, so yeah. Hit me up with that on DMs, Meds. I'm curious what you got, what's your idea. But I think by Sunday should work. Also, hi, hello, welcome to Trials of Mana. I've never played a Mana game before. This game's fun.
Here it goes!
Might be painful. Oh boy.
Got you covered!
Say painful for everyone, or like... we'll see, I suppose. Is this painful as mentioning Miss Giggles? Dude, you can't mention Mrs. Giggles. Like, Mr. Giggles is still in pain from that. Like, there's just no coming back from that. Game music could be bumped down a little bit? Gotcha. I'll turn it down by another dB then. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this game, dude. Like, this game's really surprisingly loud. But then again, it could be louder sometimes too, so that's on me. Yeah, I bumped it down a little bit more. Honestly, what I probably could be doing as well, where is it? Wait, I like the music being the highest. Okay, doing a bit more. Let me just like a tiny bit more then, yeah. So I think I want BGM at like The character voices might be the highest I want, because I want to hear what they're saying. Then BGM, then SFX. I'm cool with this settings, yeah. That might work a bit better to have like a little bit less like crazy stuff going on. Audio balancing fun, by the way. I sure enjoy it. Doesn't help either. I'm not the most like loudest person in the world, I'll admit. So I gotta be like, it's like I don't want stuff to sound like too quiet, but at the same time I also don't want to like be drowned out either. Just scream into the mic.
They're all just screaming.
No, sorry. just like I just like put it like up like right to my mouth.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
That's probably sounded awful.
You wish.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't the fact that people were sleeping, I would probably be a lot louder. Like, I can't not be reasonably loud when people are sleeping in this house. I don't want to like wake them up or all that. That's the thing, right? Like, I feel like for my audio levels, like I think I know what I would like to think I know how to read them sometimes, but I also know I did not exactly study audio, so it's like I'll probably slip up every so often. But I'm usually pretty good about it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me like undercompensating. Gotta overcompensate. Because obviously, yeah, better to over than undercompensate, I'd say.
Here.
A piece of candy. How am I going? The wrong way. It's okay. Vertical audio meter to save lives. Yeah, I've just been doing horizontal, and I don't know if that's the greatest idea. I don't mind horizontal, but I get why vertical would work much better. But the issue really is that I just have not updated my OBS in like forever because I don't want to.
It's magical.
I worry I'm gonna break everything. I'll get up there. I mean, I guess you're right. I don't have to update it. There should be a setting to like make it vertical. I'm 19. What am I on? Oh, it says right up there at 27, yeah. So I'm at least more updated than you are. I'm like, wait, hey, hang on, 19? Because I think they're on like 30 now, I want to say. I did another bit of luck. Okay, gotcha. I was on 19 before I updated 25, when that was current. Okay. Some strength, Angela. Gotta get that magic recoil eventually. Especially that reclaim. I really want that reclaim, actually. That could be good, because that is her magic power. There's with limit break there, too. Oh, god, there's so many points to go and, like, work towards. Now I never get one at a time.
Come on.
It's funny also with this game, because, like, I remember I had to actually, like... I had to actually change my controls around, because I was not super crazy about the default controls. I think it was, like... That was the circle button, like a standard, like, normal attack. Did I change anything else aside from that? I know for, like, where is it? For the run, where's the running? Somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here we are, dash options, yeah. For this, I changed it to auto, because I was thinking to myself, like, for, like, just to, like, basically to dash normally in this game, you have to move and then click down the left stick. And I'm like, that feels kind of weird. So I found myself just switching to auto. where just, you know, moving for a little bit makes the character run automatically, and that just feels so much nicer. Sorry, I just got a weird message. Oh. Okay. Right, okay, okay. Got a message from, like, Deef responding to a fucking, like, 2-year-old message about, like, the entirety of a... It was the entirety of Shrek 1 as a GIF. I'm like, I don't know why you're responding to this now, but there must be a reason. Yes, this is a remake, actually, King Broly. It's a remake of Seiken Densetsu 3, which, you know, was a Mana game, and here we have Trials of Mana. This area has no music.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
What about the B-movie GIF? I don't think we had that one, no. Is that gold? That is a gold statue. There's a boss coming up, isn't there? Bug's Life. Say, B-movie or A Bug's Life? What is truly the better movie about an insect? If you ask me, I would say Bug's Life. But granted, I also watched Bug's Life as a kid, so am I biased? Ants. Ah, yes, ants.
We should work
Ants.
together to defeat this threat.
Holy boom!
Don't hold back! Crosscut!
Okay.
I love the B-movie, but it gets faster every time they say the word B video. Oh, that's an amazing video, Paper Star. I love that one. Nothing back there. I'm about to fight something on this bridge, aren't I? Actually, I remember this bridge. Hang on. No, that was the bridge on the other side where Duran went and, like, on that ship and all that. That's where Duran's, like, beginning of his story ended. Interesting. Okay, so we're back here then.
Who goes there?
Tina Mage.
It's the princess.
Hello.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Wait. What are you doing?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
Take this!
Huh? What the hell is that? I was not expecting the little dude. Oh, this is great. I love this guy.
Seriously? You can't finish me
Machine
here.
Golem R.
I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes.
No,
way.
two Machine Golem R's, actually.
I will get through this alive. You'll see.
What? I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, what? It's not what I was expecting, like, at all.
These things pack a punch. Come on. Let's take down their numbers by ganging up on one.
Just get back over here and help us out with the other goal. Appreciate it. Actually, I can do this. And he's going after the other one. Alright, have fun, Duran.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, no. I can't control him. I need to heal him actually a little bit. Want a healer? Not currently, no. I mean, eventually could get one. Did not heal up Angela? Hang on. Let's go camp it. Duran.
You missed! That one is broken. Hurry and destroy the one that's left.
Now is our chance! This is how it is done in Laurel. Win!
Don't be easy.
Come on, you're gonna feel this one! Crosscut!
Allow me. Don't. Be gone.
Like honestly, and if I have to like rely on like healing from like my other guys, it's not a big deal. Like if I have to just use items to heal, I can do that. I played a Final Fantasy V like Fiesta one time where my only healing came from like elixirs and high potions. That sucked, but I made it work. Anyways, good fight.
Oh, everyone, retreat!
Destroy your filthy robots.
I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
No kidding! Leave it to Altanish mages to mess everything up.
Well, maybe you should have just collapsed right along with that bridge.
Thanks, Angela.
Now
Appreciate
is
it.
not the time to argue. It may not be my place to interject, but please, stay calm. We need to know why Altanish mages are here.
Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible, and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
I mean, we could teleport before. We had Fairy for that. Maybe we're just gonna go back here instead. Okay, fair enough. How much points do we get from that? So Reese has 2, Duran and Angela have 1. Okay. Duran, you have nothing in intelligence, but at the same time, are these worth it? Let's see. Effect length increased by 100% for status increase caused by move. That could actually be useful. Status effect time shortened by 30. That could be kind of useful. Let's see. Defensive. Defensive magic defense increased by 10 using a charge attack. Basically, if I leave myself open, I take less damage. Normal attacks, better breaking armor by 50. Could be really nice, actually, because there's a lot of... slowly becoming a lot of enemies with more armor. Provoke. Basically, take damage away from, like, Angela mainly, but I have Reese as well, because Reese is at least also kind of a warrior type. And 2% of gauge when receiving damage. This would be a good combo with Provoke. Otherwise, I think I'm going to work towards Break Armor for the moment. Angela, let's see, 2 on everything but Intelligence, which is interesting because you're the mage. I should probably have you on Intelligence. You know, I want that Magic Recoil and Reclaim eventually. But I should maybe start working your Intelligence. Well, hang on. Victory MP boost. That'll at least get you slinging spells more if you're killing enemies, which can be helpful. Harder for enemies to target, basically, like, enemies won't hit you as often, which can be nice. Wait, you get Reclaim as... oh, wait, no, you guys got that. Never mind. Diamond shards. I don't really have earth magic yet, so that's not really worth going after right now. Let's go for spirit. I'll up spirit for right now. Okay, Reese, you're the fun one, so what can I do with you? So you have 2 points. Get pinpoints now, which means better critical chances. More critical hits is obviously pretty good. Want that, so I can get her more power. More defense. I could use someone a bit more tanky, so maybe Reese is the answer for someone who's more tanky. Fortitude, though. It doesn't have a status effect. Duran seems to love poison so far, but I don't know if that's going to be always the case with him. I feel like our intelligence stuff is not worth going after immediately. Here it's done for now. I don't need Spirit +5. I already got payback. That's all I care about here. Same with Luck. Luck's done for now with that pinpoint grab. Perception. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5. Cool. Yeah, let's make it more defensive. Let's go for some stamina. Bonds of allies. Pinpoints. Actually, what did the trophy say? First time learning a companion's chain ability. Wait, a companion's chain ability? What? Its critical hit increased by 10%. Is there something that happened with that? I'm confused. I mean, payback's 10%, but at the same time, pinpoints use.
We gotta find another way to get to Volsena. Altena's practically at our doorstep. Hurry!
Run got propaganda super hard. 5 item seeds. Tongo oil, imp eye, honey elixir, light coin, and honey elixir. Cool. So we'll up that box. We're doing pretty good on health, so that's nice. Oh, actually, where's Angela? Angela, I recall. Yeah, she has both an HP and MP boost right now, unless she gets magic armor and pinpoints. Why is that? Oh, is it because... Oh, I get it. Because forsake pinpoints. Is pinpoint... So Duran's got pinpoints now, too. I always have pinpoints in his stuff? No. Why is it that you just learned that? I'm trying to understand this, so... Chain abilities. Who learns... Oh, wait, hang on a second. I've just realized, no. It's not that I'm confused, it's that this actually is my first chain ability. Because HP boost and MP boost were from NPCs. This is the first one I've actually learned on my own that can be shared. Okay. That's where my confusion's coming from. Alright, alright.
Welcome!
Anyways, though, I'm gonna do a quick save here. And I think I'm going to call it there for today, actually. Did that say Chapter 1? It did say Chapter 1, okay.
Come again!
Yeah. No, I'm going to call it here for the night. We made some good progress. We have our full team of Duran, Angela, and Reese. And we got to try to go back to Duran's hometown, but the bridge was destroyed thanks to the mage mechs. Got a good stopping point. Got the whole party story's just begun. Yeah, exactly. Also, we get this dancing guy back here, which is great. I love that all the shopkeepers dance for no reason. It's great. So let's see here. Yeah, so schedule for the week. tomorrow. I'll be doing some more Trials of Mana. That's why I also figured like I was kind of good to stop at this point, because like I don't want to push too hard, especially knowing that I have another stream in this tomorrow. Thursday as well, more Trials of Mana. I don't know what else to do right now, so I just feel like doing Trials of Mana. But on what is currently planned for Saturday will be the Persona 3 Reload First Impression stream. Provided that my group for Better Call Saul doesn't cancel. Provided that we still watch Better Call Saul on Friday with my group, it will still be Saturday for Persona 3 Reload. If for some reason we don't on that Friday, I might just try and do Reload on that day instead. But we'll see. All I know for sure is that Trials of Mana will be my stream game, and Persona 3 Reload will be my own time game. I had the thought of streaming all of Persona 3 Reload, but I thought more about it, and I'm like, you know what? No, I want to save it for my own time. I want to stream a Persona eventually, I just don't know like when that's happening. I had the thought of streaming Persona 3 Reload like months back. I even bought the game for it. Or sorry, Persona 3 Portable months back. I even bought the game, another copy of it just to do that. But I never got around to it. I had too much stuff to get through. Such a long game too. That's the thing, yeah, like the Persona games are very long games. So it would take a bit of time to get through doing one of those. But I would love doing it, but yeah, it would take a bit. Let's see. So, I have the stream stuff, the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord or followed the channel, consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces around here. If you haven't also done so, you can check out the socials as well. My Twitter, you can see for like, I'll post like some pet pics and like some stuff from like my life going on. Blue Sky, I tend to post a lot of like VGM stuff there lately. But these are also places you can see like my stream schedule updates and all that. And also, if you want to help, so this game was a game that was purchased for me off my Throne accounts. If you want to help contribute to anything off my Throne, you can do so there. Got a bit of stuff there, honestly, that you could like grab for me if you wanted to. I like how I just clicked on it, I just see like Dragon Quest Monsters is on there, but it's like unavailable, as well as like Crisis Core. I love that like shit just goes out of print sometimes. It's great. But yeah, if you want to help support me in another way, that's one way to do so. It's not required, of course, but you know, it's cool if you want to. I think I have an idea for a raid message. Let me go look for a target. I think it's like something with like something along the lines of this, like party formed by dead parents, or just like just something like about the dead parents, because Jesus Christ, everyone in this fucking game has a dead parents. Everyone in this party has a dead parents. Like Reese, Duran, Angela. Oh, wait, what was the fucking thing with like the 4-year-old newborn? Yeah, so we'll do Angela's still alive, she's a prick. Yeah. Reese's brother? Exactly, yeah. I have an idea. So, like, we'll do, like, hashtag the 4-year-old newborn and... There's at least 2. Yeah, we'll just do hashtag... Yeah, we'll just do the one I already put there. Yeah, so... let's have the what emote at the end of that, because it can only really be explained with that. Yeah, we'll do hashtag the 4-year-old newborn and hashtag party formed by dead parents. As for who we're gonna raid, I haven't raided him in a bit, so I'm gonna go rage, because he's streaming right now. Looks to be just kind of a whatever stream for him. Looks like he's doing Bionic Commando Rearmed currently. Not a bad choice. My Bionic Commando experience was playing a bit of the Dreads Nathan Spencer Bionic Commando, but I was bad at the game. I couldn't get past the second level, and I stopped playing it. It was a friend's copy I borrowed anyways. I'm gonna go back to play it at some point though, because I think that game could be kind of fun. At some point though, we'll see. Either way though, guys, thanks for being around. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with Trials of Mana today, and I'll be sure to do some more of this tomorrow. We'll catch y'all later. You guys have yourselves a good night. Bye.